Derek.
I'm Rich.
Welcome to Spokane BMX, home of the Lumberjack Nationals.
Thanks for tuning in.
Hey you, yeah, I'm talking to you. Can't click past me because you're watching the USA BMX live stream, but when the live stream's over, make sure to head on over to the Supercross BMX YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed because we got a ton of cool videos, and the word on the street is we're going to be giving away a complete RS7. And if you're feeling real spicy, head on over to supercrossbmx.com and check out our new line of Secret Lab shirts and jackets. Alright, back to racing. I'll see you at the track.
Ready?
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
Radio.
I'm Derek. I'm Rich. Welcome to Spokane BMX, home of the Lumberjack Nationals.
Thanks for tuning in.
Hey you, yeah, I'm talking to you. Can't click past me because you're watching the USA BMX live stream, but when the live stream's over, make sure to head on over to the Supercross BMX YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed because we got a ton of cool videos, and the word on the street is we're going to be giving away a complete RS7. And if you're feeling real spicy, head on over to supercrossbmx.com and check out our new line of Secret Lab shirts and jackets. Alright, back to racing. I'll see you at the track.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
Radio.
And let's make some noise! Lumberjack Nationals, day number 2, headed downtown. Schrader, Lamelli, Gay, Fry looking for a top spot as we come in and out of that first turn. Here we go. Going to start drag racing this one down that second straightaway. Moving on real quick right here. Fry going to get on the gas and go fast into that first turn as we fired up on Lumberjack National, day number 2 out here, Spokane BMX. Beautiful day going on right now. I lost a couple on that first straightaway. We'll get things going on down that third straightaway. Coming back at us, getting it done on that top spot. It's all Fry. Bringing this one back around out of that last turn, looking for top 2, moving on to that main event. Lamelli looking for the 2 as we come on back down the last straightaway. Back at us, going to be Fry. Lamelli, 1-2 out of Moto 4. 5 is your Moto. Lost one down that first straightaway, getting that rider checked out. As we head in and out of that second turn, 14 bike leading the charge. Isabella Smith, the LRC Mongoose colors, out of Henderson, Nevada. Coming on down that third straightaway. Reyna, Garza, Nelson, a Word, getting things moving on. Reyna lost her on the first straightaway. We get her checked out right away and make sure it's all good. Smith getting it done on the top spot, back to the line. Smith, Nelson going to go 1 and 2 out of Moto 5. The 6 and under mixed open. Still getting Reyna checked out on that first straightaway, making sure everything's all good to go. Northwest BMX in the house this weekend. Make sure you guys get on over there. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. They both got mechanics on duty. They'll keep you styled, keep you dialed all weekend long. Fly Racing in the house. Go see my good buddy Ruck and Ray Hudson over there. See all the new goodies from Fly Racing. See what's going down. USA Racewear, don't miss out on those event T-shirts this weekend. All kinds of good stuff going on. They got all kinds of good deals. The sales going down. Great stuff going on all around the track. Snack bars open. I think they have biscuits and gravy going on this morning, so make sure you guys get on over there. Get on that. 50-50. What we gave out $460 or something like that yesterday, man. So 50-50. Don't want to miss out on that. Some good stuff going on. And another big shout-out to the Spokane Sports Commission hooking that up last night with the pizza party and all of that good stuff going on, man. So thanks to those guys. Reyna's back up. Let's make some noise. Getting things going on. Bernal, Ratzel, Rodriguez, DeGroot, Anderson, Lish, Priest going to get things fired up right now. Rodriguez on the top spot coming down that second straightaway. The Peanut, Bikeaholics getting it done on that top spot out of Bend, Oregon. She's going to bring this one back around. Looking for top 3 moving on as we get things moving on down that second straightaway. 46 bike looking for the 2. Got to be Bernal. Rodriguez still on the 1-2 as we come on back down the line. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Rodriguez checking out on the rest of the pack as we come on back at us, getting it done. We're not looking on the 2. We come on back down that last straightaway. Going to be the National Age Group number 4 bike. And Ratzel going to crank it up and get that 3rd spot locked in as we come back out of Moto number 6. 7th Moto now. Parkinson, Lish, Olson, Lamelli, Brindley on the top spot. And Lamelli chasing her down that 3rd straightaway. Looking for top 2. Moving on to a main event. 9-10 mixed open on the course as we get things moving on back around. In and out of that last turn, coming back out, it's going to be Brindley on the top spot. Still Gordy's colors, bringing it back home. BMX Sharks, Lamelli on the 2 as we come on back out of Moto number 7. H Moto down the 2nd straightaway. McGinley, Metz, Seeley, Schroeder, Sabin looking for a top spot. In and out of that 2nd turn, going to be the 86 bike. Getting this one rolling on, Ryder Sabin. Sabin coming on down through that 3rd straightaway, trying to make it happen right now as we're bringing them back through. Sabin still getting it done out front right now, bringing them in and out of that last turn. 14 bike McGinley trying to crank it up with the 16 bike. Seeley making a charge towards the line. 14 bike McGinley going to get it right there at the stripe. Gallagher, Gilman, Persall, Anderson, Leha, Huffman back to the line. Huffman get it on the top spot. T-bike on the 2, going to be Gallagher. We'll pick it up out of Moto number 9. Thompson, Betts, and Williams, Reese, Harp, charging in and out of that 2nd turn, looking for that top spot. Gold Cup 2 on the front lines, bringing it back around. Going to be Thompson. Thompson keeping things going on right now, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Betts, Williams, Reese, and Harp trying to find a spot. We'll see what's going on in and out of that last turn. Back at us now still. Gold Cup 2 out on the front lines, coming back at us. 247 bike. We'll pick up the 2. Slade Harp. Out of Moto 10, 11th Moto down 2nd straightaway. G-Bike leading the charge hard right now. Williams, Thompson, Joseph, Seeley, Pingator getting it done out front. Going to be Hey Seeley in and out of that 2nd turn. She's got this one locking up right now, coming down that 3rd straightaway. Pingator coming back at us. Joseph going to try to crank it up in and out of that last turn, see what she's got on the way back home. Sawyer, G-Bike getting it done back to the line. Seeley back to the stripe with the 83 bike. Pingator for the 2. Out of Moto 11, 12th Moto, Scalay, Sinceri, Brenner heading into that 2nd turn. Slingshot, got to be Sinceri on the top spot. She's coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Getting it done, bringing them back around down the line. Going to be Sarah B on the 2, Brenner coming back, and Scalay on the 3 spot. So bring this one back home, and then out of the last turn we're going to go. All NorCal getting it done on that one as they bring on back down the line. Out of Moto 12, 13th Moto. Wood, Drury, Anderson, Ruggles down the 2nd straightaway. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Wood. Wood getting it done, bringing this one back around, in and out of that second turn. Got room for one, moving on. 979 bike trying to make it happen. Ruggles looking for a top spot. See what he's got in and out of that last turn, see if he can crank it up. Back of the line, we're going to go. Wood on the top spot, back to the stripe. Gold Cup 3. Make it happen right there as we come back through out of Moto 13. 14's your Moto down the second straightaway. Morning, Cheeto. What's up, my man? Coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Jaxie Boy on the top spot again down that third straightaway, making it happen. There's the race for that 2 spot. Groff and Poppert trying to work it out. We'll come on back at us in and out of that last turn, coming back to us. Jaxie Boy on the top spot as he brings this one back home, looking for it all the way back to the line. Groff for the 2, Poppert on your 3. As they come back home out of Moto 14. 15's your Moto winning the second turn. Tree Rise, Monalolo, Bentley, Paxman, Harp, and Thompson. Harp looking for that top spot. He's got it locked in right now. The 59 bike in and out of that last turn. He's going to go coming back at us from Fall Wrist Colors, looking for the 2. Trying to make it happen. Got room for 2. Monalolo trying to crank it up. 22 bike will get it at the line as they come on back around. Paxman will get the 2. Harp out front. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Rodriguez has got the whole clan in the house right there. Good stuff, man. Slow fast. Why ain't you racing today, bro? Luna was looking for you. Coming back at us, getting it done out. James on the top spot. Back to the line. We're coming back down the last straightaway. Russell going to pick up the 2. Make it happen out of Moto 16. 17's your Moto. Wallace, Moss, Bogart, Espelita, Otto, Garcia on the top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway out of Glendale, Arizona. Gordy's Colors bringing this one into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Bringing them back around. 13 bike. Going to get it, bringing them back home. Garcia, Wallace is going to get your top spots out of Moto 17. 18's a Moto now. 11-12 open. Shatswell. Hunt passing easy, Leeton and Ratzliff coming into that last turn. Shaddy on the top spot, getting this one wrapped up right now as we're coming back out. It looks like it's going to be passing easy on the 2 as he comes back home. Brings it back through out of Moto 18. 19's your Moto down the second straightaway. Raymond, Tree Rise, Edmonds, Sherman, Herrera. Edmonds working on that 2 spot right now as they're coming on in down through that third straightaway. Getting it done out front. Got to be easy. Raymond on the top spot. Raymond, Edmonds going to go 1 and 2 as they come in and out of that last turn. Bringing this one back home, coming back to the line, going to be the 8 and the 34. Let's go late. Tree Rise, Juleson. Masri's in and out of the last turn, coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Going to be Juleson on the 1 bike, 21 Arzaga, and the C bike of Markley. We'll round out your top 3. Out of Moto 20, 21's your Moto down the second straightaway. Palazzo, Dahlberg, Schmidt, Che, Hernandez looking for a top spot. Got to be Che. Alejandro coming down that third straightaway. He's trying to make it happen right now. Hernandez trying to crank it up into that last turn. Palazzo, making a move right there. He cranked it down through that third straightaway and made it happen all the way back to the line. 17 will get it done. Che, Palazzo. Woo, man, talk about grabbing some gears and making some moves down that third straightaway. Palazzo made it happen. Markley, Coleman, Villador, Bradbeer down the second straightaway. Markley on the top spot. Got to be Villador on that 2. Charging in that second turn. We'll see what's going on with the boys right now as they come back around. Markley getting it done out front. Villador rolling down through that third straightaway on that 2 spot. Bring them back home. Got room for 2 to go. Bring these guys back through. It's all Markley on the front lines coming back to us. Markley, Villador. 1-2 out of Moto 22. 23's your Moto. Fisher, Bender, Andrew, Pine. Henry, Dixon, Jensen, Baisley looking for that 2 spot right now. Getting it done, 64 by Jensen, Baisley on the 1-2 coming down that third straight. Bringing them back around. Got to be Andrew sitting on that 3 spot. Chasing them back at us. Going to get this one all the way back to the line. Jensen, Baisley, Andrew go 1, 2, and 3. Pinrod, Priest, Alvarez. How about Durfee, Monalolo, and Burrion? Charging out of that second turn right now on the top spot. Going to be the Nag 4 coming down through that third straightaway. Chase Burrion. Burrion bringing this one back down the line. Bringing it into that last turn. Monalolo, Durfee, Alvarez. Durfee on that 2 spot as we come on down that last straightaway and picking it up. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Durfee hold on to the 2 with Burrion. Out of Moto 24, 25's your Moto. In and out of the second turn. 11-12 girls cruisers. So fast. Rodriguez coming back at us. Getting it done on that top spot. Checking out the rest of the pack. Bringing this one back through. Gould looking for the 2 as we come on back down the line. Got room for 3 to go. National number 1 bike coming back through. Going to be Burrion picking up that 3rd spot out of Moto 25. 26-year Moto winning out of the 2nd turn. Herrera trying to get it done. Denton, Kramer, Gotze, Kabowski, and Evelyn. They've been working it out yesterday. Let's see what goes on. We'll fire it up in the morning with these girls as they're coming back home. In and out of the last turn we're going to go. Herrera, Evelyn going to go on the 1-2. Back at us. That's the way we get it started up. Out of Moto 26. 27-year Moto. Well, Case Haggerty. How about Palmer, Burkheiser, and Griffin in and out of that 2nd turn. F-Bike trying to make it happen right now. Case trying to crank this one up. Gold Cup plate looking for this one. Wild Child going to be Palmer. Palmer takes the lead going into that last turn. Back at us now. Going to be Palmer on the top spot. Back to the line. Palmer, Case go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 27, 28-year Moto winning out of the 2nd turn. Pruitt on the top spot. Rowley looking for the 2. Johansson, Evelyn, and Martin. Down the line we go, bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Pruitt, getting it done on that top spot. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. Rally for the 2 on Moto 28, 29's your Moto. Matthews, Reyes, got you. How about Romero leading the charge on the top spot? She bringing this one back down the line. Matthews on that 2. Romero, Matthews still 1 and 2, 29's a Moto. Bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn. 15-16 girls cruisers coming back at us. Romero bring it back home. Matthews on the 2 as we come back through out of Moto 29, 30's your Moto. Lamry, Dakota, Esquivel, White leading the charge coming down through that 3rd straightaway. She'll bring this one back home. Looking for that top spot as we bring this one back through. In and out of the last straight we're going to go. 30 is the Moto coming back at us. White going to get done on the top spot. And that's the way it's going to go down. Right there. Shoop, Otto. Jessica getting things moving on that top spot. So we're getting things moving on. Back at us in and out of that 2nd turn. 3 bike coming back at us. Nitro, Nikki, Otto. Otto getting it done. Lost a couple in the 1st straightaway right there. We'll get those ladies checked out. Coming back at us, still getting it done out front. Going to be Otto on that top spot. Taking the wheel up off the ground a little bit. Otto coming back to us. I like it. Coming back. Shoop. Otto, she says, I'm all good. Puts the finger up. She gave me the fist pump and everything. Make some noise for her, you guys. Hook her up. She's like, I'm solid. Rusev, Lust, Burkheiser, Briscoe coming back to the line. Going to be Briscoe in the 2 bike. Lust will go 1 and 2. What happened? Did your hand slip off the nitrous button or what? I think she hit the nitrous button right at the finish line. It got her a little loose right there. She's back up. Make some noise for her. She's coming back across. Lost another one down there in our 1st straightaway. Looks like they're getting back up. They're coming back around. Yeah, make some noise for these ladies. Looks like Anderson, she's back up. Tapatio, she's going to come back around. We'll make some noise for her. She'll get her plate straightened out and all that kind of good stuff when she gets back to her pit area. She'll be all right. All right, got another one going on. 41-45 ladies cruisers downtown. Poley, Fields, Wacker looking for some top spots as we get things going on in and out of that 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Get things moving on that top spot. Going to be Fields bringing this one down that 2nd straightaway. Fields, Poley going to go 1 and 2 as we coming in and out of that 2nd turn down that 3rd straight. Cranking it up right now. Fields on the top spot. Poley on the 2 as we come on back down the line. Savage Mama Wacker getting it done. Deer Park Mafia coming out of Deer Park, Washington. She'll bring this one back around. On the top spot, it's going to be the 296 bike. Fields bring this one back around. She'll bring it all the way back down the line. Poley going to get the 2. Oh, come on. You're going to have to do it again now on the next moto. Belbin, Kramer, 3. Crawford in and out of that 2nd turn. Kramer on the top spot. 50 bike. Bring this one back down the line. Coming on back down through that 3rd straightaway, getting it done in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Kramer on the top spot. 3 on the 2. Kramer airing it out a little bit. I like it. Coming back at us. Bringing it back through. Come on, Becca. Get it up there. Take it upstairs. Send it. 700 cruisers, little dudes on the big wheels getting things going on. Mayorga, Novani, Bernal, Kerr, Burkham. How about Thorngren, Bentley, and Taggart in and out of that second turn. Kerr, Novani on the 1-2. Mayorga on that 3 spot as they come on down that third straightaway. These guys getting busy on this one as they start coming on back down the line, bring this one into that last turn. Coming back to him, bringing it back around, 220, 551 in the 8 bike. Eight-year-old cruisers coming back at us now, bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Looking for the nag 3 on the top spot. Fisher back to the line. Nag 9 will pick up that 2 spot as Sanchez as they come back through out of Moto 36, 37, Germano. Hackett, Graves, Menchaca, Schmidt, Nunez in and out of the second turn. Schmidt on the top spot. Nunez looking for that 2 down that third straight with the 210 bike. Hackett trying to make it happen with Menchaca. They're all doing a little shopping right now going into that last turn. Schmidt gets it done on the top spot, coming back at us, getting this one wrapped up right now, coming back to us. The Tarantula Schmidt, Daylight cycles back to the line. Pick it up with Nunez on the 2 out of Moto 37, 38 your Moto in and out of the second turn. Hoffman, Stacy, Christensen, Batchelor, Jupp, Kuhn. Coming back at us now, getting it done. Going to be Christensen. Wi-Fi on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down the line. Going to be Hoffman on that 2, bringing it back down the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go. Hoffman, Christensen, 1 and 2. Ten-year-old cruisers out of the last turn. Chappelle, Kuhn, Otto, Walker, Berg, Morgan, Donnelly coming back out. It's going to be a Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 1, and the Nag 8. Berg, Morgan, Montano the 3rd go 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 39. Smith, Denton, Dunphy. How about Javing, Vicario, Ireland, McCain in and out of the last turn. Boomerang on the top spot. Ireland coming back at us, looking for the 2. Got room for 3. How about the 9 and the 7 bike? McCain and the Madman. Vicario going to get it wrapped up right there. Top 3 moving on. Lost one in that last turn. Looks like he's getting back up. We'll make some noise for him. 12-year-old cruisers looking for 41 is the Moto right now. Going to be Big Ham. Shotswell the 3rd, Commu class. Degenstein looking for that top spot. Shaddy getting it done out front. He's bringing this one back around in and out of that second turn. Locking it down, looking for that Gold Cup 1 plate. Commu on that 2 spot as he comes down that 3rd straightaway. Looking for the 3 class. Going to try to crank it up going into that last turn for Northwest BMX. Coming back at us now, still getting it done. It's all your Nag 4. Shaddy on the top spot, back to the line with the Gold Cup 1. Commu going to get that 2 as we come back through out of Moto 41, 42. Your Moto out of the second turn. Bowler on the top spot. Reyes, Lawrence, and Word down that 3rd straightaway. Lawrence trying to find a way with Word in and out of that last turn, side by side as they head back around. See if Lawrence can ramp it up on the way back through. It's all Bowler on the top spot. Back to the line we go. Bowler, Word, 1-2, back to the stripe. Out of Moto 42, 43. Your Moto in and out of the second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Gutman, Bundy, Westover. How about Westerman? Coming back at us. Calhoun, Cheddar Bob trying to find a way, making it happen. Coming back at us down that last straightaway. Cheddar Bob on the 2 spot. Going to bring it back around. Going to be next 7. Westerman. Cheddar Bob Westover going to get a spot locked in right there in the Moto 43. 44 is your Moto. Helsel, McCain, Pearson, Barlow, Noon down the 3rd straightaway. Noon on that 2 spot, bringing them back through and out of that last turn. Oh, left the door wide open right there. Coming in hot, coming back around. Nice move coming back to us. Nag 4 and the Nag 10 going to bring it back around. Helsel puts the move around on Noon in that last turn. Left the door open for him like a nice guy. Hobson, Hoffman, Bowler, Larson, Barton, Gonzalez, and O'Neill. Bowler on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC getting it done right now as we're bringing this one back through. Got to be the Mad Dog. Larson on the 2. 45's the Moto. In and out of that last turn we go. Larson trying to hold it down right now. Coming back to the line. Swoop. Got him right there as we come back through. Scooby Snacks, O'Neill. Put the sneak attack on him on the last straightaway and pulled it down. How about Denton, Wheeler, Curtin, Nevis, Bellman, Fields, and Monty in and out of that second turn. Tearing it up. Got to be Fields on the top spot. Getting things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. Fields going to get it wrapped up right here as we come in and out of the last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Belbin as we come on back home out of Moto 46. 47's a moto downtown. Got to be Deegan Brown taking this one into turn number 1. Pickett, Russell, and Kelly. TNT Supercross colors on that top spot as he comes down that second straightaway. Getting it done out of San Jose, bringing this one back through. Santa Clara local, bringing it back around. Brown on the top spot. Running the show, coming down through that third straightaway, bringing it back through. Got room for one of these guys to move on. It's all Brown taking this one down, back to the line. Biscuits and gravy over at the snack bar this morning. I don't know if they still got it going on, but you don't want to miss out, man. You know it's going to be some good stuff at the local track. Get some biscuits and gravy going on over there, all kinds of good stuff. Event T-shirts, USA Racewear. Get over there, get your event T-shirts going on for the weekend, all that good stuff. Northwest BMX in the house. Make sure you get on over there. Go see our good friends over at Northwest BMX. Eric and the gang over there, they got a mechanic on duty. They'll keep you styled, keep you dialed all weekend long. Right next door, Tangent Pro Shop in the house. Making the trip up one more time. And they've got all the stuff over there to keep you guys styled, keep you dialed. Got some hot deals going on throughout the weekend, so make sure you go check it out over at Tangent Pro Shop. USA Racewear, get those event T-shirts, all the good stuff going on all around the track. Another big shout-out to the Spokane Sports Commission, hooking that up last night with the pizza party and all that for all the kids and all the families out there. It's always a good time up here in the great northwest of Washington. Looks like they're doing a quick little change up there on some pedals for somebody on the top of the hill. So we're just waiting for that to go. Carter going to get things fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Here we go. Mayhem looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what's going on. Got to be Plata. Carter getting out in a hurry right now as he checks out on the rest of the boys coming down that third straightaway. Got room for 2 moving on. It's all Carter on the top spot as he gets this one wrapped up right now. In and out of the last turn, coming back at us. Carter on the top spot, 10 bike. Plata will get the 2 as we come back through. Out of Moto 48-49. DeVore, Gossage, Boone, Pine down the second straightaway. DeVore on the top spot. He's on the sticker this weekend, you guys. So, man, make sure you hit him up. Supercross. Mikael DeVore bringing this one back around. He's got it locked down. Coming back at us, looking for 1. Moving on. Pine on that 2 spot as we bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Back at us will get it done. And it's all DeVore on the top spot as we come back home. Out of Moto 49, DeMonsta, Shane Harlow, Miller, Wilburn, Hutkill, Holst. In and out of that second turn. Miller puts a nice carve out of that second turn down that third straightaway. See if he's got pull on the 39 bike. Hutko trying to keep him at bay. Hutko keeps the door closed right there. Miller says, all right, we'll get it done in the main event. The Rock 1 and the 39 will come on back through. Harlow, Hutko will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 50. 51's your Moto. Shepard, Kendall, Mooney, Tesh. Shepard on the top spot as he brings this one back around in and out of that second turn. Ponk Racing Colors getting it done. Tesh on that 2 as we come on back down through that third straight, bring him in and out of that last turn. 51 is the Moto. Getting it done. It's all Shepard on the top spot as he comes back around. Shepard, the 8-bike. Tesh will get the 2. Out of Moto 51. 52 is your Moto. Harris, Shaw, Hardy, Carrillo. Here we go. Harris, the Harris and Carrillo show again coming back at us. We'll get this one going on. Bring him back through. In and out we're going to go. What are you looking back for, Cody, man? You know if he's coming to lean on you, man, he's coming in hot. You don't have time to look back for him. He's not going to give you a chance to look and wait for it and brace up for it, man. He knows he's got to catch you off guard, bro. Jordan, Andrew, Bushnell, Meekum, and Barr coming down the third straightaway. Henry on the top spot, getting it done. Bring this one back down that third straight. Jordan, Bushnell, Meekum, Barr trying to make it happen as we come in and out of the last turn. Back to the line, we're going to go. Nag 1, Andrea in the 23 bike. Jordan will get the 2 out of Moto 53. 54 is your moto. Bowman, Valencia, Scott, Huffman. Oh, Valencia just getting pushed up in the turn. He might even think of, oh, man. Oh, Valencia, that was weak sauce right there, bro. Coming back at us, getting it done. Scott's got on the top spot. He brings back around for the Bikeaholics. Huffman on the 2 as we come back through. I knew you used all the gas yesterday, man. You pedaled way too much on that track yesterday for 3 days of racing, Valencia. We knew better, bro. Stump the young Kester. Baca on the top spot. The operator, he's going to come on back down through that third straightaway. We'll bring him back through in and out of the last turn to go. Alpha Factory. Oh, the patented Baca jump. Oh, and the drifters, too. Oh, there you go, Baca. Spice it up for us a little bit. I like it. Guarachi, how about Lindbergh, Lindsay, Orlob, and Hudson, Rock and Ray getting it done on that 2 spot. Lindbergh on that 2 on the top spot as we bring this one back through. Getting it done, oh, come on, Marcel, man. Don't act like you've been out there working and painting all week long, bro, and you're tired or something. Coming back to us. Lindbergh gets it done out front. Hudson. It's good to see you on the course, Marcel. Good to see you, brother. Griggs, Archibald, Webster. Anselmo, Bailey, Johansson, Sanders, Sullivan coming back at us. Mr. Billy Griggs, and Archibald going to go 1 and 2, coming back to us in and out of that last turn. Sullivan looking for that 3 spot as we come on back down the line. Looks like Sullivan hold on to that 3 as we come on back through. Out of Moto 57, 58 your moto, down the second straightaway. Miller, Rathbun, Troy, Woodruff, Angus. Where's CA looking for a top spot? He went down hard yesterday, man. We'll get things going on. Oh, Woodruff. Troya working it out down that third straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get it done as they bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn. Rathbun getting it done on the top spot. He'll come back at me. Rathbun going to be Troy on the 1-2. Back to the line. And that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 58, 59 is your moto. Old Tykes on the biggest bikes getting it done. 61 and over cruisers coming at us down that second straightaway. Allendorf, Bushnell, Mundell. Gaithier coming in and out of the second turn. Bionic Man on the top spot. Suspender Man looking for the 2. Coming down through that third straightaway. Altendorf, he's going to try to ramp it up a little bit. Got room for one of these guys moving on to that main event as we bring him into that last turn. Got to be the Bionic Man. Bushnell in and out of the last straight. He's coming back at us. Got this one locked down. Coming back to me. Bushnell gets it done on the top spot, and then we'll switch it right into the 5 and under Novice. All right, we got semi-main events going on for these guys today. We'll start bringing them back around. See what we got on the top spot as we come in and out of the first turn. How about Barr, Ross, Shoup, Reyna. Napolitano coming back at us in and out of that first turn, down that second straightaway, looking for this. We'll see what's getting things moving on. 270 bike out front. Tony Shark coming back at us out of Las Vegas, getting it done. Bringing this one back down that third straightaway. 90 bike on the 2, got to be Reyna. Reyna rocking and rolling down through that third straight, bringing them into that last turn, coming back to me. Still got Tony Shark on the top spot. Las Vegas coming back at us. Going to get this one wrapped up right here all the way back to the line. Back through Reyna on the 2 spot as we come on back at me out of Moto 60, and that's the way it's going to go down. We're the 5 and under Novice. Moving on to that semi-main event. Tanakas, Johnson, Jorgensen. How about Gibbons and Likens heading into that first turn? See who's looking for the top spot. Pole Magazine getting some hot shots right now. You never know when you're going to make the Pole Magazine, man. Getting it dialed down that second straightaway. Little Tykes, little bikes, getting it done. 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the course. As they bring this one in and out of that second turn, looking for that top spot. The 731 by Leo Tanakas coming back at us out of Bellevue, coming back down that third straightaway. Gibbons had a pretty good run yesterday. Going to try to crank it up right now as we're coming on back down the line. Gibbons will take over the top spot. Gibbons getting it done, coming back at us out of Grandview, Washington, all the way back to the line. Going to go Gibbons. Tanakas go 1-2. Out of Moto 61, 62 Shimoto, Kretsch, Gibbons. Zarin, Allen, Immorato looking for a top spot. See what's going down right now as they keep things moving on down that second straightaway. Got to be Allen sitting on that 2 spot right now as they come on down the line into that second turn. Kretsch looking for a top spot. Gibbons, Zarin, Immorato looking for a way. In and out we go. Bring them back through. 614 bike. Gibbons getting it done. Allen on the 2 spot. Oh, Allen's on the move right now as he's moving on down that third straightaway. Allen trying to get it done right now. Bring this one back through into that last turn. He'll take over the top spot. Allen getting it done, bringing them back around. In and out we go all the way back down the last straightaway, looking for the 614 bike of Gibbons. We'll pick it up right there as we come on back around. Six-year-old novice rider's got room for one. Moving on to that main event right here as he come on back out. As Garza, Norman, Kailber, and Lewis down through that third straightaway, getting it done on that top spot. Still six-year-old novice coming back at us. Going to bring this one back through in and out of the last turn. Top spot going on. 902 by Bolton, Colton, Garza. Going to get this one wrapped up all the way back to the line. Eight-year-old novice riders in and out of that second turn. Welsing, how about Crawford, Dowd, G-Money. He's looking for a top spot right now as he gets this one rolling down that third straightaway. G-Money getting it done. No excuses on that two spot. Got to be Lucas coming back at us. Lucas going to charge in and out of that last turn, getting that top spot locked in all the way back at us. G-Money, Dowd going to bring this one back around. Total points racing going on. Welsing coming back at us, going to lock it up for the two. Back to the line we're going to go. Crawford for your three. Out of Moto 64, 65 your Moto down the third straightaway. Mendez. How about Carlone and Shoop looking for a top spot. In and out we go. Bring him back out of that last turn. Coming up on that top spot. Carlone, Al Capone coming back at us. Going to get it done with the 148 bike. Mendez on the two. Shoop on the three. Looks like a down rider get back up on that first straightaway. Make some noise for him as he's coming back through. 66 is the Moto in and out of the second turn. Shoop, you need to get your right number on. Shoop, you should have a 24 on your bike. Shoop, you should have a 24 on your bike. Coming back at us, then a 504. Woodworth on the top spot. Gordon Bowman. Banks all looking for a way. Got one transferring on. Woodworth will get it done right there. Moto 66. 67's a Moto, 13-year-old novice riders. How about Carlon Vasquez? That's it. Cole, Jorgensen, and Moss going to get things fired up right now as we come on down that second straightaway. See who's getting things moving on the two spot as we come in and out of that second turn. Get things moving on right now. Going to be Mad Max on that top spot coming down through that third straightaway. Locking this one up at the 637 bike of Vasquez. Looking for that two spot as we bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Vasquez trying to hold on to a two spot as we come on back at us. So Mad Max getting it done out front, back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 67, 68 your Moto headed into that second turn. Nice little move right there going on. Coming down low on the 105 bike. 108 bike of Garrett. Garrett makes a move into that second turn, takes over the top spot. 602 bike. Godse get slide back to a two with Cruz on the three as he come into the last turn. Garrett wrapping it up on the top spot, coming back down the last straightaway. Back at us, going to be Godse on the two, Cruz on the three. Out of Moto 68. Anderson Burton. And a Murano coming back through with Drury. The Mad Viking trying to find a way. Goods BMX getting it done. Burton on the top spot out of Portland, Oregon. He's bringing this one back home. In and out of the last turn we're going to go. Burton cranks it up and brings it back home. Goods BMX get it done all the way back to the line out of Moto 69. Bring him in and out of the second turn. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Miller, Guthrie, Gaither. How about Wacker looking for a top spot as we come on back down that third straightaway. Everybody trying to make it happen right now as we can bring him in and out of the last turn. Miller time getting it done out front out of Napa, California. Just Cuz Racing getting it done. He'll bring this one back to the stripe out of Moto 70. Six-year-old intermediates on course right now as they head on downtown looking for two. Mano Mayor to Purcell, Wright, Schrader heading on into that first turn. Going to get things moving on down that second straightaway. Looking for those top spots. We'll see what's going on as they come on back down the line. 71 is the Moto coming down the second straight right now as we get things moving. Coming back to us in and out of turn number 2. Looking for that top two spots as we bring this one back around. National Age Group number 10 by Mayorga on the top spot as he's coming down that third straightaway. 007 looking for the two. bring this one back around right. You're supposed to have a 191 on your bike as we're coming on back out. Still getting it done. Mayorga looks like right. Well, the 191 or right going to pick that one up right there as we come on back at us. Steinbeck, Nelson, Victorino, Nahinki looking for a top spot as we come through in and out of that last turn. Bring this one back around. See who's looking for the front lines. Got it locked in, the 19 bike, and Nelson cashing it in right now as we come on back down the last straightaway. Stenbeck, G-Force going to get the 2 as we come on back around. That's the way it's going to go on a Moto 72. 73 is your Moto on deck. Pretty good shot on the outside. Lane 7 going to try to get things fired up right now as we head on down into that first turn. We'll see who's got this one locked in as we're coming on back at us. Bernal, he's got a pretty good one going in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Huffman on the 2 spot as we start charging down that second straightaway. 46 bike still getting it done. Bernal getting it done on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Huffman still holding on to that 2 as we come back around. Got company coming on that 3 spot. 246 bike going to be Lish. Lish cranking this one up down that third straightaway, trying to find a way. Trying to get on the back wheel of Huffman on the way back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Still getting it wrapped up right now. It's all Bernal. Bernal on the top spot, coming back down that last straightaway. 246 bike. Burkham, Aaron, Sarrett. How about Gibbons and DeGroot coming down through that third straightaway? The suspect, DeGroot, on the top spot as we come back down the line. Back at us now as we bring this one back at me one more time. 16 bike getting it done. DeGroot on the top spot with the 612 bike. Gibbons will pick up the 2. 73 bike Huffman did get the transfer out of Moto 73. Bernal, Huffman going to go 1 and 2 out of Moto 73. 75's your Moto in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. How about Gibbons, Blackmon? How about Crawford, Fields, Nichols, and Victorino? Looking for a top spot. Still, it's all Lane Gibbons out front. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Gibbons going to crank it up and look for that top spot. Going straight to that main event out of Moto 75. Back down the last straight we go. 551 by Crawford on the 2 spot. Gibbons, Crawford go 1 and 2 out of Moto 75. Lost one in the first turn. We'll get that rider checked out. Tegan Nichols, make sure you get a plate on. Tegan Nichols, make sure you get a plate on your bike, please. It's awfully quiet out there, Spokane. Where are you guys at, man? She went down hard. Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. Let's let her feel the family love. Come on. That's a Spokane local on the home turf, getting it done in the old Backyard National for the weekend. Yeah, make some noise for her. Paisley Fields, as she's coming back around. Make some noise. Make some noise. Hook her up. Pedal Militia. Spokane locals getting it done. Burkheiser, Hurd, Anderson. Barr going to get things fired up right now as we head on down into turn number 1. The Bike Master on the top spot. Max Berg getting it done in the first turn. He's coming down that second straightaway. Berg on the front lines right now as he's starting to bring this one back around in and out of that second turn we go. Berg on the 47 bike, still bringing it back through with the 620, looking for that 2 spot. The Axeman, Anderson. Anderson got company coming. Oh, RBR on the move. Hurd trying to make it happen right now on the outside, trying to switch it up. There goes the high-low move coming back at us. 47 bike still getting it done. It's all Berg on the top spot. Back to the line, 620 bike. Anderson will pick up a 2. Schroeder, Nahinki, how about Pavlishak, Benzinger, Peters, Seeley looking for a top spot as we bring this one in and out of that last turn. Gold Cup play, bring it back around. Benzinger getting it done on that top spot. Back to the line, it's all Legacy in the 89 bike. Whoa, Jack Attack will pick up the 2 as we come on back through. Russell, Emerson, Meth, Johnson, Marshall, Watkins. Union Rideco on the top spot. Got to be King Marshall coming down through that third straightaway. RBR on the twos. We bring him back home. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go. The Hammer. Mets in and out of the last straight. We go. Oh, Matt. Oh, whoa. You're giving Ridge a heart attack out there, man. I saw Ridge just grabbing it. He was like, whoa, 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 whoa. That was good. He needs to work on it. He needs to get to the lumberyard. That's where he needs to go. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bike park inside the lumberyard, man. That's where it's at. All right, another down rider getting back up over there, you guys. Make some noise. Make some noise. '79 your Mona now. Walker, Parkinson, Lish, Brayton, Saban down that second straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Got to be Saban on the top, bringing it back through. In and out of that second turn, the 86 bike. Saban working the front lines right now as we come on down that third straightaway. Got to be Walker on the two. The Bike Master colors. Bringing this one back into that last turn. Got room for two. Moving on to that main event. Saban on the top spot. Ryder coming back at us. He'll keep it low on the fast side of things, coming back to the line. 46 bike will pick up the two of Walker and make it happen right there. Olson, Benzinger, McCormick, and Crane. Benzinger, KK Snacks leading the charge right now, bringing it back through, in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Coming down the line, 12 bike, and McCormick on the two spot as we bring this one back around. Getting it done. Benzinger still getting it done on the top spot, bringing it back through. I know Mom's not even here. She's in Seattle watching soccer with the older one coming back at us will get it done. KK Snacks, Benzinger on the top spot. McCormick on the twos. They come on back home. Out of Moto 80, 81's your Moto. In and out of the second turn. Height, Crane, Andrew, how about Harp, Jimenez, Betts coming down through that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Top two moving on to the main event. 81's the Moto. Bringing this one back home, getting it done, coming back around. Height coming back to the line, going to get the 247 bike. Harp on the two as we come back through out of Moto 81. 82's your Moto. In and out of the second turn. Ebel, Drew, Williams, Reyes, Bigham coming down that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Got to be Ebel getting it done. He's bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Got it on lockdown. I like the uniform, too. Bro coming back at us. Coming back to the line. 80 bike will get it done on the top spot with the 44. Reyes, Ebel go 1 and 2. So come on back through in a Moto 82. 83's your Moto headed into that second turn. Paul, Shockley, Stewart, Mantle, Huffman, Smith, and Bartell getting things going on. Huffman on the top spot. Running down that third straightaway. Got room for three. Moving on to this one. Bringing them back home in and out of the last turn. Huffman goes a little wide right there, but still ramps it up on the way back home. Big dog, got to be Smith on the two as we come back through with the 175. Shockley will round out your top three. 84 is Moto, 14-year-old intermediates, Curtin, Llewellyn, Williams, Sharp, Ball, Denton, Berg. Gold Cup 2 running the second spot right now. Got to be the Cowboy. Curtin can bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Got room for three to move on. 377 bike out front of Williams. Williams gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line he'll go. The 36 bike in tow. Denton will get that three. Charging in now that second turn. Kramer, Poindexter. Balloon coming back down that third straight, bringing him into that last turn. Oh, a little side-by-side action going on. Total points racing going down. Who gets the top spot as we come back through? Coming back down to it. 30 bike, 86 in the 31. Poindexter. Grenier and Kramer are going to go 1 and 2. Charging out of the second turn. Darnell, Haywood, Dixon, Reyes, Gaither coming back down the line. Darnell getting it done on the top spot. 208 Rift Tangent colors. Bringing this one back around. In and out of that last turn we go. Picking it up on the top spot. Dixon looking for the two. Darnell, Dixon go 1 and 2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 86, 87 your Moto down that second straightaway. Johnson, Scalay, Boone in and out of that second turn, looking for a top spot. Bike Master on the front lines of Johnson coming down. Scalay looking for that two spot as we come on down that third straightaway. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Johnson still bringing this one back around. Got it on lock up on the top spot. Going to get that low point going on right now. The 104 by Scalé on the 2. And Boone on the 3 as they come on back at us out of Moto 87. 88 your Moto in and out of the second turn. Huffman, Johnson, Wood in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. Getting it done. Wood, Huffman going a little side by side. They want the top spot and they want the low points as they're coming in and out of that last turn. We'll see who's getting it locked in on the way back around. Gold Cup 3 holding it down. Wood, Huffman go 1 and 2. Back to the line. Johnson for your 3. Moore, Ruggles, Burkheiser, Bowman, Womble looking for the top spots. 36 to 40 intermediates. 89 Zamoto in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway at the 147 bike leading the way. Coach Bowman, he's rocking this one on the top spot right now as he's bringing him into that last turn. Ruggles looking for the 2. Bowman, Ruggles, 1-2 coming back at us. Going to get things wrapped up right now as we come on back home. Bowman, Ruggles, 1-2 out of Moto 89. Humphrey, Smothers, Montgomery, 46 to 50 intermediates, bringing these guys back through in and out of the last turn. We're going to go looking for that top spot, 16 bike. Humphrey's getting it done right now, bringing it back around. Smothers on that 2 spot as we come on back down the last straightaway. Montgomery on your 3. As we pick them back up out of Moto 90, 91 is your Moto. Third ringer, Anderson. McLeod in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Hot Rod Anderson getting it done on the top spot. He's coming back down that third straight. You got 2 hot rods out there, man, getting it done. Gold Cup 1, Anderson on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around. McLeod on the 2. Going to be the hot rod third ringer on that 3 as he's coming on back at us. Getting it done out of Moto 91, 92 is your Moto. Welcome to the girls club. Here we go with the little ladies right now. McGinley, Word, Gonzalez, and Beck. 500 ladies right now getting it done. Word on the top spot. She's got it locked in for the Alpha Factory crew coming back down that third straightaway. 6 bike on the 2. Word, Gonzalez going to get things going on. 1-2 coming back at me in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us, getting it done on the top spot. It's all Word bringing this one back around out of Modesto all the way back down the last straightaway. Word will get it done out of Moto 92. 93 coming down the third straightaway. Ruru got to be Ireland on the top spot. Lycan, Smith, Lamelli, and Gay getting things moving in and out of the last turn. Ruru hops it on away, coming back at us. She'll get this one wrapped up right here as she's coming on back down the line. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's going to crank it up all the way back to the stripe. Nag 3 will slip it in right there. Going to be Gay. Ireland 1-2 out of Moto 93. 94 is the Moto now. Fry, Tassie, Heiler, Montgomery, Reyna getting things moving on down into turn number 1. Fry on the top spot. She brings this one all the way down out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Room for 2. Moving down down the line. Still Fry on the top spot, getting it done. Bringing it back through and now that second turn. Montgomery, Heiler, Tassie, and Reyna trying to find a spot down through that third straightaway. 9 bike getting it done. Got to be Momo Montgomery. She's on the 2 spot right now, so bringing them back through. It's all Fry out front. Fry gets it done and out of that last turn. She'll bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go. All the way back to us. Fry, Montgomery, 1-2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 94. Seven-year-old ladies, Ratzlaff, Beck, and Zarin coming down that third straightaway, looking for those top spots right now as they keep things moving on, bring them back through. Ratzlaff, Beck working it out on the top 2, coming back at me. Ratzlaff trying to crank it up in and out of that last turn. Brooklyn Beck still getting it done out front. Beck all the way back to the line. Ratzlaff for the 2, and going to be Zoe on your 3. Priest, Penrod, Rodriguez getting it done in and out of that second turn for the Bikeaholics on the top spot. The Peanut coming back down through that third straightaway, rocking and rolling this one. Penrod on that 2 as we come on down the line. In and out of that last turn we go. Rodriguez, Penrod, Priest going to go 1, 2, and 3. So bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 96. 97, Jamoto, Lamelli, Alvarez, Durfee, Beck. Scoops getting it done on the top spot. Go Malicki coming down through that third straightaway. Lamelli on the 2 as they come on back down the line. Making it happen right now. Bringing it back through. 9-year-old ladies in and out of the last herd. 97 Zamoto getting it done. Go Malicki on the top spot, and she brings this one back through. Go Malicki. Got to be Alvarez for that 2 spot as we come on back through. That's the way it goes down out of Moto 97. 98 your Moto in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. Montalolo, Ferris, McGinley, Calhoun. Montalolo on the top spot. NorCal, Next Generation Colors, bringing this one back through, in and out of that last turn. She's going to go cranking it up all the way back down the last straightaway. Next 7 going to follow her on in. Going to be Happy Ferris on the 2. Montalolo Ferris 1-2 out of Moto 98. 99's your moto, in and out of the second turn. Knopp, Priest, Brindley, Burrion, Penrod down that third straightaway. The Joker, Kennedy Knopp on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through. She says, I'm not hitting the tough block today. We talked about it this morning. Coming back at us. Knopp going to bring it back around. 10-year-old lady's going to be the national number 11 bike. Burrion will get the 2 as we come on back home. 100's a moto right now as we come in now. The second turn, Burrion, Aldridge, Gallagher, Leha, Anderson coming down the third straightaway. Wickatuna picking it up on the 2 spot as we bring this one back home. Burrion getting it done out front. Burrion, Leha going to go 1 and 2 down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go all the way back to the line. We'll give you a little shout out to my boys at All American Auto. I know Leha and the boys are tuned in this morning. What's up, Big G? Getting our downrider checked out over there, make sure everything's all right. Seeing what's going on. Cheeto, my man, what's up, brother? How you doing? That's all you guys got for the girls out there? Come on. Come on. Make some noise. Make some noise. So if my bike wasn't broken, I'd probably ride it back. But there's something wrong with it. We know how these girls roll, man. Be like, give me the bike back. Get another one fired up right now. 101's the moto. 11-year-old ladies headed downtown. Gould Thompson, Reese, Gilman. Looking for some top spots. We'll see what's going on now on the first turn. Hypercolors getting things moving on right now down that second straightaway. Looking for Gould out front, bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. She's going to get things moving on. We're bringing them back around. Gold Cup 2 on the 2 as we go Thompson, Gould 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Gilman doing a little work right now, trying to find a way to that 2 spot as we bring this one in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 coming back at us. Going to get it done. Gould, Thompson, 1-2 back of the line. Out of Moto 101. Persall, Durfee. How about Molson, Burdett, Huffman, Rodriguez. So fast out front, bringing this one back around. Rodriguez going to go in and out of the last turn. She's locking this one up, coming back at us. Huffman looking for the 2 spot as we come on back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 1 going to edge it out right there as we come back through. Durfee going to get that 2 locked in. That's the way it's going to go. McCormick, Griffin, Herrera, Pingator, Kramer, Foreman, Thompson, Burkheiser. Cranking this one in and out of that second turn. Pingator on the top spot. Herrera got to crank this one up, looking for that 2 with the 3 spot. Coming back out as Driven Color. It's got to be Griffin. Griffin trying to make it happen with Foreman. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go Foreman on the 3. Coming back down to us, getting it done out front. Pingator, Herrera, 1-2. Foreman on the 3 spot as we come on back around. Out of Moto 103. 104 is your Moto down the second straightaway. 14-year-old ladies got room for 3 to go. Den Palmer, Evelyn, Case Seeley, Karbowski, Joseph Haggerty. E-Bike, the Wild Child, Palmer on the top spot. Joseph riding the white line down that third straightaway. Trying to hold on to that 2 spot as we bring it through. Oh, F-Bike with the dive bomber right there. Evelyn trying to make it happen down the last straight. E1 and your G will go 1, 2, and 3. Good racing going on there. Joseph, Seeley, Palmer going to get it 1, 2, and 3. And the 14-year-old ladies coming down that third straight now. Getting it done. Pruitt, Johansson, Massey, Moore, Winter, McLennan to a semi-main event. Bring this one in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Moore, Winter on the 1, 2. Coming back down the line. That's the way to go to that semi-main event. Sam Hammer, Shea Miranda boosted. Fur, Romero looking for that top spot. Turbo boosted, getting it done right now. She's bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. Romero making a move right there, trying to find a way to that 2 spot. We'll see what she's got down the third straightaway. Coming back at us, getting it done, bringing it back around. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go boosted on the top spot as we come on back through. Boosted Shea going to go 1 and 2 back to the line. That's the way it goes. Evelyn Matthews, Martin Sinceri, and Rowley coming in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Slingshot Sinceri on the top spot. She'll get this one rolling on, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Looking for the 2, going to be a 6 bike. How about Matthews picking that one up? Dakota, Gayhart, Leha, Allendorf, Gardner, Jones, and Brenner bring them in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Skittles, Gayhart on the top spot, and she brings it back home. Allendorf on the 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Jones for your 3 as they come on back through out of Moto 108. .109's a Moto now. Mueller, Wilsey, Lamry, Esquivel, Wilsey coming down that third straightaway. Wilsey getting it done. Double trouble coming in and out of that last turn. Always like the battle with the twins going on. Bringing it back home down that last straightaway. 17 in the 299 bike. We'll get it done. (31-40) Lays, Otto, Briscoe, Lust coming at us. Briscoe, Babe on the top spot. She's getting this one going on, bringing it back down the line. Going to be Lust and Otto on that 2-3, bringing them in and out that easy on the nitrous this time. Otto, don't be hitting the button at the finish line. Coming back at us, getting it done. Briscoe on the top spot, back to the line. Lust for the 2. Otto, she keeping on 2 wheels this time, back to the finish line. Should bring it bound back home out of Moto 110. That was the last of the girls' club. Here we go, 5 and under experts. 111's a Moto down the second straight. Schulten, Emery, Scott. Keeping things moving on right now as he start bringing this one down through that third straightaway, bringing him back home in and out. Lost one in the first straight, and the next Moto coming back at us. Still Schulten getting it done out front. Coming on back down. Airing it out, the 36 bike. Emery, man, took it way upstairs right there. Scott on the 3 as they come on back home. And that's the way it goes down out of Moto 111. 112's your Moto down the third straightaway. Kelly Fields, Groff, Poppert. Jaxie Boy getting it done in and out of that last turn. One more time. He's got to lock it on up. Back to us with the 56 bike. Groff on the 2 as they come on back through out of Moto 112. 113's your Moto. Fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Kerr bringing this one back around. He's getting it locked up right now. Kerr, Harris, Thompson, Mayorga. Novotny in and out of the second turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Trying to make it happen. Hypercolor's trying to hold on to this one. Got to be Thompson. Thompson trying to make it happen as we head in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Kerr on the top spot. Bring this one back through. Kerr getting it done all the way back down the line. Kerr going to make it happen. And your 15 by Kerr. Thompson will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 113. 114's your Moto. Saban, Thorngren, Bentley, and Taggart in and out of the second turn. Down the third straight. Bentley trying to hold on to a top spot right now. He's got everybody chasing him down that third straight into that last turn. It's up for grabs on the 2 spot. We'll see who's got the horsepower to get it done on the way back home. Getting it done out front. Still, you're now 8 all the way back down the line. Looking for that 2 spot. 12 bike going to get it at the stripe. Bentley Taggart to go 1-2 out of Moto 114. 115's a Moto. 8-year-old experts looking for 2. Got a semi going on. Bring this one back around. Coming at us now. Bring it back to us now. Nag 1. Howell on the top spot. We'll bring it back through with the 59 bike. Hal Harp, 1-2, getting things going on. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 115, 116's your Moto. Thompson, Nunez, Menchaca, Hackett, Brown, and Tree Rise down that third straightaway. Going to be Nunez getting it done out front. He's coming back at us in that last turn. Nunez going to be Menchaca looking for the 2 spot as he come on back down the line. 116 out of Moto 8-year-old experts, Moto 116. Elson, Van Etten, Perez, Fisher, Otto, McGee. Fisher got a pretty good pop on the boys, headed down into turn number 1. Going to get straight to it, again, bring him back around. Perez looking for that 2 spot. LRC Mongo's colors. Lost one on the first straightaway. We'll get him checked out as we're coming on back at us into turn number 2. See who's cranking it up right now as we start bringing this one back around. In and out, we're going to go. Still got Fisher on the top spot out of Henderson, Nevada. Rock and rolling this one down that third straightaway. Got a tight one brewing up going into that last turn. Elson trying to get around the outside and makes it happen right there. And now that last turn as we come on back through. Fisher, Elson going to go 1-2 out of Moto 117. Still checking our downrider on that first straightaway, making sure he's all good, getting up. McGee getting back up over there. Goods BMX.
Radio.
Sanchez, Beardsley, Paxman, Moore, Graves, Persall going to get things moving on. Out of that first turn down the second straightaway, looking for two. Moving on to that semi-main event. Last rack, 8-year-old experts going on to the semi today as we're coming back through. 24 riders in this group. Bringing them back around. 22 by Paxman on the front lines. He's getting things going on. Down through that third straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC trying to find a way. A Sanchez looking for it. He gets around the outside. Puts a good line down coming back through. Still bringing it back down the last straightaway. 22 on the 5 bike. 1-2 back to the stripe. Sanchez, Paxman. Out of Moto 118. Wi-Fi. Got to be Christensen on the top spot as he brings this one into that second turn. Chubb, Stacy, Batchelor, Bradford, and Ross getting things moving on. Bringing them back down the line. Getting it done. It's all Wi-Fi on the top spot. Christensen checking out on the rest of the pack for the J&R posse as he brings them home. In and out of that last turn we go. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the 5 bike. Bringing it back home. Stacy going to pick up the 2. Christensen, Stacy go 1-2. Out of Moto 119. 120's the Moto now, looking for a semi-main event. Johnson, Russell, Chafin, Quirin, Harris, and Garcia down the third straightaway, getting things moving on. Bringing them back around. Russell looking for that 2 spot as he coming in and out of the last turn, bringing them back through. It's all Garcia, Russell on the 1-2, coming back down the line. 120's the Moto, that's the way they get it finished up. Moving on to that semi-main event. Briscoe, Hoffman, Kuhn, Fink, Leah, Jansen's charging this one in and out of that second turn, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's getting things moving on as we come on back down the line. Noisy boy Hoffman bringing it back around. I know his mom's giving a shout out all the way from Tucson right now. She's watching the webcast, coming back to us, getting it done. Back at us, going to be that 3 bike. Jansen's on the 2 spot. Back to the line we go. Hoffman, Jansen's 1-2 out of Moto 121. Otto, Markley, Espelita, Warner, Morris down the third straightaway. More 10-year-old experts. 122 is the Moto. 20 riders in the group as they come in and out of that last turn. Looking for those top spots right now as we get it going on. Back at us. Espelita gets that top spot. Back to line with the 5 bike. Markley, Espelita, 1-2 out of Moto 122. 123 is your Moto into the second turn. Cass and Otto, Kuhn, Rojas, and Montano the third. Down the third straight we go. Rojas looking for that outside line. Going to bring him in and out of the last turn. He'll stick on the 2 spot as we come back through, getting it done. Sharks on the top spot. Montano the third. Devil Dog back to the stripe we go. Montano, Rojas go 1-2 out of Moto 123. 124 is your Moto Bogart. Chappelle, Morgan, Walker, Wallace. Morgan on the top spot, down through that third straightaway, looking for that 2. Walker trying to hold on to this one, trying to keep that door closed up tight as we bring him in and out of the last turn. Brack at us now, bringing it back through. Morgan on the top spot, back to the line, going to be a Gold Cup 3. Walker going to pick up the 2. Out of Moto 124, 125 is your Moto coming back at us. More to last rack, 10-year-old experts. Lusterbros, Mossberg, James, and Donnelly. Getting that top spot locked in now. James out front, bringing this one back down the last straightaway with the 15 bike. A Berg and tow. Pick it up, and that's the way it goes. Berg, James, 1-2 out of Moto 125. 126 is your Moto. Boomerang, going to be Ireland. Out of that second turn, down that third straight, he's going. Ireland getting it done. Smith, Vicario, Ratzliff, and Hunt in and out of the last turn you go. Ratzliff looking for that 2 spot, but it's all Boomerang out front as he brings this one back home. Back to the line with the Ratzliff on the 2. That's the way we bring it back through. Moto 126, 127. Moto in and out of the second turn. Queering, Renfro, Tree Rise, Mazaries, Dixon looking for a top spot as we come on down that third straightaway. Tree Rise trying to find a way into the 2 as we come in and out of the last turn and see if he can put something together on the way back home. Getting it done out front, the 38 bike. Quartering back to the line, going to bring it back home. District number 1, Renfro 911 will get that 2 spot locked in. That's the way it'll go. Out of Moto 127, 128, some Moto. More 11-year-old experts coming our way. Denton, Javing, Passanisi, Dunphy, and Durkin. Passanisi out front runs this one, gets it done all the way back to the line. Durkin picks up the 2 as we come back through to Moto 128, 129 is your Moto. 12-year-old experts, Darnell, Humphreys, Leighton, Word, Comu, Edmonds. Edmonds on the top spot. Hypercolors coming back at us down through that 3rd straightaway, getting things going on. Word on that 2 as he come on back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Edmonds getting it done on that top spot, coming back down the last straightaway. It's going to be Edmonds. Word 1-2 back at us out of Moto 129. Sharp, Lawrence, Norman, Raymond, Bowler, Shatswell the 3rd coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Trying to make it happen right now as they start bringing this one back down the line. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming up on that top spot, getting it done. Shaddy going to bring him back down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe we go. And the 8 bike on the 2. Raymond will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 130, 131 your Moto. Sherman, Class, Herrera, Watkins. Degenstein in and out of the 2nd turn looking for a top spot. 18 bike getting it done right now. Going to be Class. Northwest BMX coming down through that 3rd straight, getting it done. Watkins, Pedal Militia, Spokane local, working it on the 2 spot as he brings this one out of the last turn. Left the door open a little bit right there. Herrera trying to make it happen, but the 20 bike, Watkins will hold on to it with Class. 1-2 out of Moto 131. Newschlager, Bundy, Westover, Wamo, McCain on the top spot, leading down that 3rd straightaway. Beamsurfer looking for that 2 spot, bringing it back around. Cheddar Bob trying to put it together, trying to slide it into that 2 spot, slip back on, bringing it back around. McCain and the 10 bike. Cheddar Bob Westover will get that 2 spot as we come on back home. Barlow, Helsel, Pearson, Gomalicki, Westerman, Gutman. All the rage by Gage on the top spot. He's checking out on the rest of the pack right now as he's coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Gomalicki getting it done as we come on back down the line. 5 bike looking for the 2. Helsel. Helsel's got company coming with them in and out of that last turn. We'll see what happens along the way. Gomalicki gets it wrapped up on that top spot. Back to the line. 15 bike charging hard. 5 bike will get it at the stripe as we come on back through. Gomalicki out front gets it done. Fields, Tree Rise. Masri's, Wheeler, and Nevis coming in out of the last turn, looking for that top spot as we come on back at us. Going to get Fields, bringing them back through with the 11 bike. Tree Rise on the 2 as they come home out of Moto 134. 135 is Moto Hampton, Arzaga, Robbie, Hoffman, Belbin. 21 bike out front, Arzaga, Factory Flannel, getting things moving on down that 3rd straightaway. Who holds onto it and saves it on that 2 spot right there, almost looped her out. 20 bike coming, or 30 bike, a Belbin coming back down the last straightaway. Holds on to that 2 spot as we get things moving on back home. Out of Moto 135. Robbie, Allen, Markley, Bowler, Monty in and out of that 2nd turn. Allen, Bowler, a little side-by-side, charging out of that 2nd turn. Markley's on the move right now, trying to find a way into that mix as we come on back at us. In and out of that last turn we go, cranking it up one more time. Bowler, Sean Carvajal's LDC back to the line. Allen on the 2, Factory Bombshell. We'll make it happen right there in a Moto 136, 137's a Moto down the 2nd straightaway. Larson, Van Wassenhu, Bailey, Gonzalez, and O'Neill in and out of the 2nd turn on the top spot. True dat, Bailey getting it done down that 3rd straight, bringing this one into that last turn. Making it happen right now. The Mad Dog Larson on the 2 as we come on back home. That's the way it goes for the boys right there. Back at us out of Moto 137, 138 your Moto. Boosted, Julson, Day, Hobson, Scalay. El Suave, Shawnee Day on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that 2nd turn. Factory full tilt colors, bring them back down the line, getting it done. Julson on the 2, Sean Carvajal's LDC will pick this one up. Hobson on that 3 spot as we bring them on back down that last straightaway, looking for a quarter main event. 25 riders in this group today. $15X getting things going on down through that 3rd. Sprick, Hernandez, Brown, Lozada, Schmidt, Cade, Johnson. Oh, get this one rolling on back home. 10 bike going to pick it up with the 10 and the 2 going to go 1-2 right there. Brown, Cade, your top spots to get that down rider checked out right there as we're coming on back through. Got to be Garrett Johnson. Taking a hard digger down through that rhythm set. He's back up, though. Make some noise for Johnson. Velador, Drew, Che, Pickett, Bradbeer, and Burkheiser in and out of that last turn. Going to be Che, Velador on the 1-2, coming back down the line on a Moto 140. .141's a Moto. Kim looking for a top spot. Kim, Clark, Russell, Kelly, Dahlberg, and Howell in and out of the second turn. The assassin, Ronnie Kim, on the top spot, bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Making it happen right now is in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Howell picking up the 2. Kim, Howell, 1-2, back to the line. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 141. Denton, Gasca, Palazzo, Fasari, Bartley, Ness, and Plata in and out of the second turn. Looking for that top spot. Rock 1 getting it done. Bartley. Sean Carval's LDC coming back at us in and out of the last turn. We're going to go looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's cranking this one up. Everybody trying to make it happen back down the line. Rock 1 to the stripe with the 826 bike. Fasari will get the 2. Brown, Markley, Drew, Carter, Allendorf, and Tree Rise in and out of that second turn. Tree Rise on the top spot. Getting things moving on down through that third straightaway. Got to be Allendorf on the 2. Tree Rise, Allendorf still 1-2 coming in and out of that last turn. Markley trying to crank it up on the way back home, but looks like it'll beat Tree Rise, Allendorf. 1-2 out of Moto 143, 144. Weston Merlot getting it done down that second straightaway. 1720s looking for a semi-main event. Dixon, Merlot, Allen Sonoran, Henry, how about Peebles, Joyce coming on down that third straight. Bringing this one back around and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Merlot on the top spot. Makes it happen right there with the 14 bike. Joyce will get the 2. Out of Moto 144, 145's your Moto. Pine, Fisher, Critchley, Jensen, Crane, Gossage. Jensen on the top spot. Alpha Factory in and out of that second turn. Bringing this charge down that third straightaway. Taylor Pine picking it up on that 2. Pine on the move in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Jensen, Pine on the 1-2 coming back at us. That's the way those boys are going to bring it on back home. Out of Moto 145. Second round coming up here quick. You guys, second round will be coming up here quick. You might want to start heading back that way. Anderson, Topper, Bender, Barton, Moore, Romero in and out of the second turn. Rock 1, Moore, Romero, the Steelers. Nate sitting on that 2 spot as we bring this one back around. In and out of that last turn we go. Moore, Romero going to go 1 and 2 all the way back at us. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 146. Moving on to that semi-main event. Kendall, Halls, Paradigm, Battle, Tesh, the Monster, Shane Harlow bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. Harlow getting it done down the third straightaway. Paradigm trying to hold on to a 2 spot. He slides back to that 3 as we come back around, getting it done all the way back to the line. Battle going to pick up the 2 with Rock 1. Harlow, Battle will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 147, 148 your Moto. On deck right now. Miller, O'Gorman, Coleman, Neal, McGuire, Patera. Got to be T-Mac, McGuire. He got a pretty good shot headed down into first turn. Going to get this one going on. Coleman on that 2 spot. RRC Supercross colors. Keeping things moving on down that second straightaway. Looking for that top spot. 148 is the Moto. Second round coming up quick. You guys, second round coming up quick down the third straight. We go. McGuire on the top spot as he comes back down the line. McGuire looking for Coleman. 1 and 2 in and out of the last straight. Coming back at us. How about the 3? Nag 5 will go 1 and 2. Coleman, McGuire. Out of Moto 148, 149 your Moto. Harris, Francois, Hardy, Carrillo, Pierce, Baisley, Bird. In and out of that second turn. Got a 215 bike out. Francois on the top spot. Coming off back down the line. Got to be Baisley picking up the 2 with Harris on the 3. Baisley and Harris bringing them back around. He'll pick it up on the 2-3 back to the line. Yeah, they're starting to stage up second round right now. You guys starting to stage it up right now. Make sure you guys head on back. Don't miss out. Cohen, Brown, Barr, Bushnell, and Andry getting things moving on in and out of that second turn. Brown on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Brown, Andry going to go 1 and 2, 36-40. Experts coming back at us, going to get things going. There he goes, looking back again, Lisa. I don't know what to tell you, man. Slowing down, not pedaling the finish line, all that kind of stuff. Brown, Andrew going to go 1 and 2. Good morning, Lisa. I know she's tuned in this morning. How about Duran, Ness, Ferris, Kester, DeYoung, Taylor, 41-45. Experts in and out of that second turn. 52 bike on the top spot, coming back at us. Ferris getting it done out front. Bring this one back down the line, bring them back home. In and out we got to go. Still, Ferris getting it done on the top spot. Gold Cup 2, looking for the 2. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Ferris Taylor pick it up on the 1-2. That's the way we get it done. Out of Moto 151, 152, Hudson, Lindsay. How about Lowry, Topper, and Orlob in and out of the second turn. Slick Rick Lowry bring this one back down the line. Rockin' Ray Hudson following one up on the 2 spot. Going to bring him back around. Back at us now still. Lowry, Hudson going 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 152, 153. Webster, O'Gorman, Bain in and out of that second turn. Swifty O'Gorman in the house. Legends getting it done, bringing it back through. Coming back at us, O'Gorman on that top spot as he brings this one back down through that third straightaway, looking for that, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Webster on the 2 as we get things moving on back through. That's the way it's going to go. Bain on the 3 as they come back home. Second round is about ready to start up here in just a minute. Second round. Don't miss out. Get on over there at Snack Bar. They've got some goodies over there to keep you fueled up all day long, all weekend long. Make sure you hit it on up. USA Racewear, don't miss out on those event T-shirts before the weekend is up. Make sure you get on over there, get some of those event T-shirts. Northwest BMX in the house. Go see Eric and the gang over at Northwest. They keep you styled. They'll keep you dialed. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. They got a mechanic on duty at both places. They'll keep you all dialed in for the weekend. Make sure you guys get on over there, check it out, see what's going on. USA Racewear. Got some hot deals going down. What else do we got out there? All kinds of good stuff. Another shout-out to Spokane Sports Commission hooking up the pizza party yesterday, all that kind of good stuff. Great racing going on. Beautiful day out here in Spokane. Beautiful blue skies going on. Pretty nice. Coming from Sacramento, Northern California right now. The whole place is on fire, and it's all smoky everywhere. So, man, it's good to see some blue skies for a minute. I know you guys were like that up here for a while, too. So it's good to see some things clearing out. Make sure you're checking out all your USA BMX sponsors for your national tour. Box Components, Promax, Race Inc., Local Canopies, J&R Bicycles, Radio, Raceline, Bombshell, Answer BMX, Fly Racing, Tangent Products. Go see my buddy Rockin' Ray Hudson over there, Fly Racing in the house this weekend. Go see some of the new goodies and all the new stuff, all the latest and greatest from Fly, and then head on over to Tangent Pro Shop. They've got some of the new stuff in stock, so make sure you go check it out. Yeah, second round is staging up right now. You guys, second round is staging up right now, so get on up there. If you're in those first 10, 15 motos, start staging them up right now. Get on up there quick.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and...
Coming back at us now, getting it done. Looking for those top spots as we start bringing this one back around. In and out we're going to go. 6 and under mixed open. Second round is going down, you guys. Second round going down. As we come on back at us, getting it done. How about Gay on the top spot? Charlie coming back through with the 270 bike. Tony Shark going to get the 2 as we come back through, and that's the way it's going to go down. Word, Garza, and Reyna bringing this one back through, in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. Bolton, Colton, Garza getting it done out front, bring this one back around. Got to be Word on that 2 spot. Hopefully Reyna's all right. She went down in that first go-around. I know she walked off with Dad off the track, so we'll make sure we'll get a check on her a little bit later. Garza getting it done on the top spot, back to the line. Word on the 2 as we come back through. Out of moto number 5. 7-8 mixed open, in and out of that second turn. Here we go, coming down that third straightaway. Got room for 3 moving on. DeGroot, Anderson, Lish, Priest looking for this one into that last turn. It's a tight group coming back around. Anybody can get onto that third spot as they want to bring him back home. DeGroot, the suspect on the top spot, bring this one back down the line. 3 in the 246 bike. Priest and your 246 bike, Lish, will make it happen right there as we come on back home. Out of moto number 6, 7 is your moto. 9-10 mixed open. Looking for 2 riders moving on to that main event. Parkinson, Lish, Olson coming down through that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. Lish going to bring this one back through out of Portland, Oregon, all the way back through at the 5-bike. Parkinson looking for the 2 spot. We'll bring it on back at us and make it happen right there at a moto 7. 8 your moto into the first turn. Metz, Seeley, and Schroeder. We'll get things moving on right now as they come on down through that second straightaway, making it happen, bringing it back through. 8's going to be the moto on track as we come on back around. Rock and rolling this one down through that third straightaway. Going to be Seeley. Seeley getting it done on the top spot out of St. George, Utah, coming down through that third straightaway. RBR color is going to be the Hammer. Metz going to bring him in and out of that last turn, making it happen right now as we come on back through, getting it done still. 16 bike of Seeley. Back to the line in the 84 bike. Metz, well, pulls me a nice little pedal manual right there on that last little double ridge. Stepping up his game. I don't know. What motor were you in, buddy? Coming back at us, still getting this one rolling on back home, looking for the top spot. Going to be the A-bike. Bringing this one back around. Got to be Leha. Bringing it back through. Leha and Gilman go 1 and 2 back at us. That's the way it goes down right there as they come on back through out of moto number 9. Dexter Degenstein to the trailer. Dexter Degenstein to the trailer. Seven in the 251 by Reese Williams. I love it now, Ridge. When she comes across, she's like, yes! It's all good stuff, man. Bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Joseph getting it done on that top spot. Bring this one back around. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Joseph all the way back to the stripe. We're going to bring it back through with the Gold Cup 3. Thompson for your 2 spot. Scully, Sinceri, Brenner back at it again, coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Sinceri on that top spot. She brings this one back through. Sarah B on the 2. Scully on that 3 spot as they come on down through that third straightaway, bring them back around. Looks like that's the way it's going to finish up right there, getting it done on the top spot. It's all Sinceri bringing this one back around. Going to be Brenner on the 2, Scully on the 3. Drury, Anderson, Ruggles getting things fired up and running on in and out of that second turn, coming back at us. How about Ruggles getting it done? Drury, come on, Tapatio, let's step it up, girly. Coming on back at us. She's getting it done, bringing it back around. Anderson sitting on that 3 spot. Didn't even get any practice laps in or nothing. Just came in straight off the plane, man. Coming back at us. Drury getting it done on the 2 spot. Tapatio, it's all good as she's coming back around. She'll bring this one back home, and that's the way it's going to go. 6 and under, open, getting things moving on right now. Bring these guys down through that third straightaway. Jaxie Boy getting it done on that top spot. Man, I'll tell you what, this kid has been on fire lately as we come on back around. 56 bike. Groff on the 2 as we come on back through. And that's the way it's going to go down. Bringing it back home. Poppert for your 3 as they come on back around. Bottom moto 14. 15's your moto. 7-8 open. Looking for Tree Rise Monalolo. Bentley bringing it back through with Thompson. Monalolo on the top spot right now. Oh, Tree Rise on the move, though. He's bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Tree Rise cranks it up right there. He's takes it upstairs with Monalolo side by side. Back to us. Got room for 3 to go with the Nag 8. We'll bring it back around. Bentley, round out your top spots. Coming out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Rojas riding the high line, coming back to me. Get this one wrapped up, back to the stripe with the 5 bike of Markley. Pick up the 2. Out of moto 16, 17's your moto. Moss, Bogart, Espelita. Otto looking for a spot as they head into the second turn. 27 bike. Otto getting it done. RBR coming down through that third straightaway. Otto locking it in right now as he brings this one back around in and out of that last turn. Otto gets it wrapped up right there as we come on back down the line. That's the way it's going to go with the Gold Cup 2. Moss will bring this one back home. $11-12 open, getting it done in and out of the last turn, looking for 2 to a main event. Hunt, Leeton, Ratzliff leading the charge as we come on back out. It's got to be Ratzliff, Hunt, going to go 1 and 2. Out of moto 18, 19's your moto. Tree Rise, Sherman, Herrera in and out of the second turn. Tree Rise leading the charge from Northwest BMX, getting things moving on down that third straightaway. Sherman going to get done on the 2. Coming on back at us, getting it done. Tree Rise, Sherman going to go 1 and 2 as they come in and out of the last turn. Back at us now, back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. To get the Mazaries. Hampton Mazaries is going to go 1-2. Looking for 4. Going to get it done. 58 in the 11 bike. Everybody's got the freebie going on. Scalé and the 11. Tree Rise, and that's the way it's going to go down. $15, 16's looking for 4 this time as we come on back through. 21, 60 in the 13. Coming back at us, getting it done. The 88 bike on the top spot of Bender. Top 4 moving on. 360 bike going to be in there in 8. Then the 21 bike will come on back through. A couple checked out down there in the first straightaway, getting it done. 10 and under girls cruisers. The little ladies getting it done right now as they start bringing this one back around. NorCal girls are back up. Make some noise for them as they're coming back around. Got room for 3 to move on. So we keep things moving in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Alvarez on the front lines, and she gets it wrapped up right here as we're coming back through. It's all Alvarez on that top spot, bringing it back around, looking for that 2. Alvarez Priest going to go 1 and 2, coming back around. Looks like it's going to be Monalolo picking up that 3rd spot as we come on back around. Gold Cup 1 leading the charge right now. Malls and Durfee, Aldridge. How about Anderson coming down through that 3rd straightaway? Got room for 3. Moving on. 11-12 girls cruisers. 25 is the moto all the way back to the line. They're going to be Durfee on that Gold Cup 1 back to the stripe. Gold Cup 1, 2 in the Gold Cup 2. Well, Aldridge and your Gold Cup 2. Anderson will round out your top 3. $13-14 cruisers. Denton, Kramer, Gotzi, and Karbowski looking for a top spot right now. So 552 bike getting it done right now. Denton back to the line with the D bike. Going to be Kramer. Going to pick it up on the 2. Out of moto 26, 27's your moto. And now the second turn down that 3rd straight. Looking for top spots. 2 riders main event. Haggerty, Burkheiser bringing them back through with Griffin. Driven, Cyclina, Academy looking for those top spots right now. Bringing them back down the line. Going to be the 3 and the 4 bike on the 1-2. Haggerty and Griffin picking it up 1-2 out of Moto 27. Martin coming in and out of that last turn. She'll get this one wrapped up right now. McKenna coming out of Grants Pass, Oregon. Back to the line we go. Coming back to us in the 71 bike. Johansson picking up that 2 as they come on back around. Out of Moto 28, 29's your moto. Massey Reyes. Too sassy. Got to be Massey on the top spot. Should bring this one back around. Getting it done. Bring this one down through that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, talked her into racing some Pro-Am down there in Fernley a couple weeks back, man. She did it up. Oh, aired it out a little bit, Sassy. Come on, back at us. Bringing it back through. Getting it done on the 5 by Reyes will make it happen. Yeah, talked her into racing some Pro-Am down there in Fernley a couple weeks back, man. She rolled in racing 3 classes, made some money for the weekend, some good stuff going on. 2130 ladies cruisers. Lamry, Dakota, Esquivel looking for those top spots. 15, bringing it back through with the 414. Esquivel pick up the 2. $31.35, bringing it back around, getting it done. Shoot, Otto. Susamil coming down through that third straightaway. Getting it done, bringing it back through, getting it done on that top spot. Otto, bringing it back around. Easy on the nitrous there, Nikki. Coming back through. Jessica on the 2. Shoop on the 3 as they bring them all back home. Uh-oh, getting busy in and out of that second turn. Ladies are getting crazy right now. Coming back at us. Anderson. Tapatio trying to make it happen as we're coming back around. Burkheiser, Rusev. Dive bombers all over the place. Everybody doing a little shopping right now. Gold Cup 1, getting it done on the top spot. Rusev coming back down the last straightaway. Tapatio coming in hot. Whoa, what do we got? As we came around. Wreck and roll. Burkheiser and Rusev going to get that one. Come on, Rolly. Air it out for me a little bit. 296. Oh, she did, too. I like it. Coming back around. Fields gets it done. Poley on the 2 spot. Should bring her back around. Wacker going to get that 3 as we come on back through. Back at us now. 3 going to get it done on the top spot. She comes back through with the 6 bike on 2. Belbin will make it happen right there. Out of Moto 34. Made it. It's right on the screen over there if you guys want to check it out. 700 cruisers, little dudes on the big wheels, bringing them back around. Navani, Bernal, Burkham, Thorngren, Bentley looking for a spot. Well, top 4 moving on with this one as they start bringing them back down the last straightaway. We're bringing this one back through. 667 bike, 22, Gold Cup 3, along with your 24. We'll round it out. Oh, yeah, factory dads getting all fired up on a Saturday. Nichols, Hadley, Van Etten, and Brown coming back to us. Getting things moving on in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us going to be the showman, Hadley. Hadley on the top spot, and he'll bring this one back home. Out of Las Vegas, back to the line. Hadley in the 557 bike. Van Etten going to get the 2 out of Moto 36. 37's your Moto Hackett Graves. Menchaca looking for a top spot in and out of that second turn. Uh-oh. Here we go. Everybody trying to play blocker right now. Let's see what's going on. Trying to make it happen. 210 bike going to be the Collinator Hackett. Hackett trying to make it happen. Menchaca trying to swing it back around. Let's see what he's got on the way back home down the last straightaway. Menchaca charging hard back to the line. 210 in the 4 bike. Hackett Graves will go 1 and 2 as we come back through. Out of Moto 37, 38 your Moto in and out of the second turn. How about Stacy, Batchelor, Jupp, Kuhn looking for top 3. Moving these guys on right now as they come on back down the line. Bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. Coming back out, skying it out a little bit right there. Kuhn going to bring it back down the last straightaway. Jupp will get the 2 and the 5 bike will round it out. Stacy will make it happen right there. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 38. Chappelle Kuhn, Otto, Walker bringing it back through with Donnelly. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Walker on the top spot. He's bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Going to pick it up. Walker, the 1 and the 10. Well, they're not that good of friends. My friend make it? What's his name? I don't know. They're buddies. Coming back to Smith gets it done on the top spot on 5. And the 507 will come on back through. Javing and Denton will round out your top spots as they come on back home. Out of Moto 40, 41 Moto down that third straightaway, getting things moving on. Got room 40, 41, 42 combined Moto. Got room for 4 of these guys moving out. Bigham, Class, Dagenstein looking for a way with Lawrence. Reyes in and out of the last straight. We're going to go 8 bike out on top spot. 8, 4, 6, and the 37. We'll make it happen right there. Come on, Class, Dagenstein will go 1, 2. Lawrence and Reyes will round it out. 43 is your Moto, 13-year-old cruisers looking for 2 moving on to a main event as they come in and out of the last turn. Gutman, Bundy looking for Calhoun. How about Bundy on the top spot? Back to the line with the 1 bike. Going to be Calhoun who will get the 2. How about Pearson, Barlow, Noon getting things moving on. Come back at us, Noon on the top spot. Proline Cycling out of Austin, Texas, bringing this one back home. Make it happen. Barlow. Hobson, Hoffman bringing it back through. Larson, Barton, Gonzalez going to bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. The Mad Dog, Larson out front, back to the line with the 5 bike on the 2 spot. How about Hoffman will make it happen right there. Come on, Mom. You got to step up your game. Moving on, Dan Wheeler, Curtin, and Nevis Mountain looking for a way in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway, getting it going. Montney on the top spot, rocking him back through. Come on, Nevis, get it going, man. Make the move, bro. In and out of the last turn. Oh, there goes the move right there, making it happen, trying to make it happen. Oh, Elby comes up on it. Wheeler, the beast, coming back at us. He comes up on that 2 spot right there and makes it happen as we come back home. Pickett, Russell, and Kelly coming at us in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Got room for 2. It's going to get tight into that last turn. Here we go. Bring it back around. Who's got the move? Oh, there goes the high-low switch coming back at us. 10 bike getting it done out front. Pickett all the way back to the line. 3 bike. Russell will pick it up on the 2. Out of Moto 47, 48 for Moto in and out of the second turn. Gasca getting things rolling on down through that third straightaway. Moving on with this one, the 15 bike. Going to make it happen on that top spot as we're bringing this one back around with the T-bike in tow. Gasca Denton going to go 1 and 2. Coming back at us. That's the way we're bringing it on back through. Looking for 1 more to go. 7 bike going to pick it up. Althede going to pick it up right there. Keeping it smooth down through that third straightaway. Got to be Taylor Pine on the top spot right now as he's bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Gossage and Boone looking for a 2 spot, bringing it back down the last straightaway. 145, got to be Gossage picking it up right there as we come on back home out of Moto 49. 50 is your Moto down that second straightaway. Miller making it happen right now as he heads in and out of that second turn. Looking for top 4, moving on. 21-25 cruisers. Down through that third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Miller gets this one rolling on back at us in and out of that last turn. Tate Wilburn, he's looking for that 3 spot as we come on back home. 33 bike getting in the mix right there. Kendall. And the 54. Shaw, Hardy, Carrillo in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Shaw holding on to that 2 spot. Got to be Carrillo on the top spot as he gets this one rolling on back home. Hardy cranking it up down that last straightaway. It's going to be Shaw holding on to the 2 as they come on back through. That's the way it goes down right there. Out of Moto 52, 53 is your Moto. 36-40 cruisers. Combined Moto top 4. Moving on with this one. Bringing it back home. In and out of that second turn. We're going to go. Valencia on the top spot. Leading a race. Whoa. Easy there. You're going to bobble and crash, bro. You're looking at me like that. Coming back at us. In and out of the last turn we go. Valencia getting the top spot. He's locking it right now. 26 bike. A bar will get the 2 as they come on back home. Valencia feeling good, man. Stump. DeYoung and Kester coming on down through that third straightaway. Kester holding on to a 2-spot right now as we bring him into that last turn. Making it happen out front, bringing this one back through. Going to be DeYoung on the top spot as we come on back at me. That's the way it's going to go down. Kester for the 2 as we come on back through. Out of Moto 55. 56 is your Moto into the second turn. Lindsay Orlov going 1 and 2. My buddy Marcel, man, he's been working so hard. He can't even get it going. He's bringing it back. He's like, I haven't had time to even race. I've been working so much coming back to me. Lindsay getting it done. Orlov on the 2 spot. I know Marcel's been working, man. He's always posting pictures of all the work. Webster on the top spot, 9 bike, going to be the 210, and the 50 bike will round out your top 4. Webster and Selmo bringing it back through. Johansson and Sanders going to get your top spots. Out of Moto 57, 51, 55 cruisers, bringing this one back around. 56 to 60 cruisers, older tykes on the bigger bikes, getting things going on, bringing them back around, looking for top 3, moving on. So we get Woodruff bringing them in and out of that last turn. Woodruff Angus going to go 1-2, bringing them back around. Looks like it's going to be Miller. Miller picking up that 3. Bercier took a hard fall yesterday. Hopefully he's doing all right. And just watching from the sidelines this week for the rest of the weekend. Altdorf on the top spot as he brings this one back home, looking for that 2 spot. Suspender man Bedell going to bring him back home. That's the way it's going to go down for the boys right there. 61 and over cruisers. 500 Novice looking for a semi-main event. Little Tykes, Little Bikes getting it done. Bar, Ross, Shoop looking for a top spot. 3 years old out on the track right now. You guys make some noise out there. Little guys on the course as he come back through in and out of that second turn. Ross getting it done on the top spot. Bringing this one back around. Coming on down, Bar on that 2 spot. Little Shoop coming out of the second turn. 3 years young, charging hard, guys. Make sure you guys make some noise for him as he's coming down that third straightaway. Bringing it back around, still getting it done on the top spot. CC got to be Ross. Ross on the top spot. She'll bring this one back around. Sawyer Bar on the 2, bringing him back home. But the little 3-year-old right there coming into that last turn, you guys. Come on, help him out on the last straight. Hook him up. Make some noise. 3 years young. I don't know what you guys were doing at 3, but were you racing BMX? This little guy is, that's for sure. Jeremiah Jensen coming back through. Jensen Shoop coming back to the line. 3 years young. That's the way it goes. Johnson Jorgensen bringing it back through with Likens. 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the track this time as we're coming on back down the line. Jorgensen getting it done on the top spot. Coming out of Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, bringing this one back around. Barefoot, Johnson, Sprocket Kings coming out of Coeur d'Alene. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go to the 629 bike. Still get Jackson on the top spot as we bring this one back through. Johnson on the 2 as we come on back down the last straightaway, thinking about popping some wheelies towards the finish line right here. Oh, he did too. So good when they do that, bringing them back around. Little tiny Likens coming back out as 4 years young. Getting some laps in out on the track on the Lumberjack National, day number 2. Kretsch, Zarin, how about Inamorado looking for a top spots as we come on back down through that third straightaway. More little guys getting it done. Bunch of 5-year-olds this time as we bring this one back through. 62 is the Moto, bringing them back home in and out of the last turn. Looking for top 2, moving on to that semi-main event, 8 bike. Zaya getting it done on the top spot as we bring this one back down the last straightaway. Along with your 256 bike, Spencer will pick up the 2. Six-year-old Navi's getting it done. Norman, Kiana on the top spot. She's coming out of Fort Bragg. She's getting it done right now. Cale Barron and Lewis looking for the 2 spot, but it's on Norman out front. And she brings this one back around with the 693. And Lewis will pick up the 2 as they come on back out of Moto 63. Eight-year-old novice riders. Lost one in the second turn right there as we come on back around, trying to get the total points race going on. 64 is the Moto, bringing this one back into that last turn. Coming back to us now, 733 bike. G-Money, Dowd getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line we go. 78 bike on the 2, Crawford. Crawford to pick this one. Lucas getting back up out there, getting checked out. Make sure everything's all good. 65's the moto down through that third straightaway. Getting busy on this one. Mendez, Carlon, Shoop trying to find a way, coming back at us. And now the last turn, see who's coming up on the top spot. Trying to make it happen. A little side-by-side action going on. 148 bike will make it happen out front there. Mendez, how about Carlon? And Shoop will go 1, 2, and 3. Gordon Bowman, Banks coming back at us. 11-year-old novice rider, 66 is the moto. Coming back to me in and out of the last turn, looking for those top spots right now as we come on back down the line. Bringing it back through, getting it done. Number 19 bike, Banks on the top spot of Tacoma, Washington. Back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Sneak attack, trying to make it happen. Gordon will get the 2, and that's the way it goes. 13-year-old novice riders bringing him in and out of the last turn. Carlone, how about Cole Jorgensen and Moss looking for that top spot. 165 bike getting it done right now. Tommy Gunn coming back to us. Bring this one all the way back to the stripe. 13 bike going to be Moss on the 2 as they come on back down the line. Moss will pick it up in the 628 bike. Jorgensen will come on back at us. God say Garrett and Cruz going to come in a 1, 2, 3. No. Coming back at me, my man, the Mad Viking, Cheeto Drury coming back at us to get it done. The 112 bike. .41.45 novice riders bringing this one back around. Getting a little loose down through that third straightaway. Coming up on that top spot. 101 bike getting it done. Guthrie going to make it happen right here. Back to us now. Going to bring it back through. 72 bike. Gaither going to bring it back around. That's the way it's going to go. 6-year-old intermediates in and out we go. The last turn looking for top 4. Moving on as we come on back down the line. Bring this one back through. 85 bike. Victorino gets it done right now. 19. The 18 bike making it happen right there. The Hinky bringing it back through with the 42. Woo! And Schrader will make it happen. Seven intermediates down that third straightaway. Got a good drag race going on with this one. Top 2 moving on with that main event as they bring him in and out of that last turn. Lish looking for Scanlon. And Murado and Wright trying to make it happen right here as they come back down the line. 246 in the 59 bike will make it happen right there. Lish in the 59. 59 bike. Scanlon will come on back at us. That's the way to go down right there. As they come back through out of Moto 73, 74 is your moto now. Burkham, how about Zarin and Sirit in and out of the In and out of that last turn, looking for those top spots, looking for the 44 bike in and done. Riker going to bring it back through, going to lock this one up. Riker and the 166 bike. Crayson, Riker will go 1 and 2. '75 is the Moto driving into that second turn. Nice little pass, a little move right there for the 23 bike, getting it done. Fields on that top spot now. Local rider getting it done on the home turf as we start coming back down that third straightaway. Pedal Militia, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Coming back at us. In and out of the last straight we go. Coming back to him. He's still getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line. 23 bike still gets it going with Fields. Back to the stripe with the 99. Blackmon will get the 2. Charging in and out of the second turn. 76 is a Moto. Looking for more 8-year-old intermediates on the course as we come back down that third straightaway. Hurd getting it done on the top spot. Hurd making it happen right now as we come on back down through that third straightaway. A little RBR going on as we bring this one back through. Oh, throw me a little style on it too, man. I like it. Hurd coming back at us. Going to get it done all the way back to the line. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. We'll double check that one. That was a tight one right there at the finish line. 43 bike. Burkheiser going to get it right there at the stripe. Burkheiser Hurd go 1-2 out of Moto 76. 77 Yamamoto. 9-year-old intermediates. Down the line we go. Bring it back through. 16 in the 103 bike. Going to go 1-2. Back out of Seeley in the 103. Theron will make it happen right there. Out of Moto 77. 78 Yamamoto now. Russell Emerson. Looking for Johnson and Watkins trying to find a way. A little side-by-side action going on right now as they bring this one back through. Watkins looking for the 2 spot as we come on back down the line. A-Bike getting it done out front. Russell on the top spot. Watkins going to go 1 and 2. Watkins go 1-2 out of Moto 78. Yeah. Here we go, bringing it back around. Top 4 moving on. 10-year-old intermediates combined. Moto 79 and 80 coming back. Olsen looking for Crane, Brayton, Lish, Parkinson making it happen right here as we come on back home. Lish on the top spot. Back to the line. How about the 5 bike? Parkinson bring this one back through. B in the 17. Brayton in your 17 bike. Olsen will round out your top 4. '11-year-old intermediates. 81's your Moto. Crane, Andrew, how about Jimenez and Betts in and out of the last turn. Nice pass on the low side right there, 92 bike, getting it done. The Intimidator, Betts gets it done out front. Back to the line, 365 and the 622. Jimenez will get the 2. Andrew will get your 3 as they come back home out of Moto 81. 82's your Moto. 12-year-old intermediates. Bigham, Drew, going to bring it back around with Williams in and out of that last turn. Keeping it moving on right now. Williams on the top spot, all the way back to the stripe, 92 bike. Drew will pick up the 2nd spot once they come back out of Moto 82. 83 is your Moto. Down the third straight, 13-year-old intermediates, top 3 moving on, bringing this one back around, throw down, trying to find a way. Got to be Mantle in and out of the last turn. 123 bike gets it done out front. Bartel going to be the 46 and the 70. Stewart in the 70. Paul will make it happen right there. I'll take a water. You bet. Thank you. Lee Wallen, Sharp, Ball, Berg looking for a top spot. Got to be Berg in and out of that last turn. 40 bike. Hollywood bring this one back down the last straightaway. Got room for 3. 89 bike going to get the 2 spot. Sharp will make it happen right there with the 236. A Ball will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 84, 85 is your Moto 15-year-old intermediates in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway, 30 bike. Poindexter getting things rolling on the top spot, looking for that low point, trying to win that main event as we come on back at us, in and out of the last straight we go. Poindexter still getting it done right now, back on the line, 86 bike. Jamison and Kramer will get the 3. '16-year-old intermediates in and out of that second turn, looking for a top 2, moving on. Haywood, Reyes. Charging around, back around 8, 11. How about Reyes getting it done on the top spot as we come on back down the last straightaway, getting it done with the 32 bike. all the way back down that last straight, and that's the way it's going to go on as we come on back at us out of Moto 86. Johnson, Scalay, Boone in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Scalay on the top, or Johnson looking for way up front, but it looks like it's going to be Scalay on this one coming back at us. We're going to go. We're going to switch up the points all over the place right now. In and out of this last turn, second turn, third straightaway, Huffman, Johnson, Wood on that top spot. Gold Cup plate trying to make it happen as we come in and out of the last turn. 26 to 35 intermediates. Coming on back down the line, Wood getting it done, wrapped up on the top spot. Back the line, Huffman for the 2, Johnson on your 3. So bring it back out of Moto 88. 89 is your Moto, 36 to 40 intermediates. More, Burkheiser looking for Womble in and out of the second turn. 218 bike getting it done. Silver Fox going to be more on the top spot. Spokane local bringing it back through. He's getting it done on the home turf, coming back home in and out of the last turn. Back at us now, going to be 208 bike, going to get it with the 177. Womble will pick up your 2. A couple of local boys getting it done on the home turf, and that's the way it goes right there. As they come back through out of Moto 89, 90 is your Moto, 46 to 50 intermediates. Humphrey, Smothers, Montgomery. Back at us in and out of the last turn. We're going to go 16 bike up front. Humphreys on the top spot. Smothers looking for the 2. Back to the line. Montgomery will get your 3. As they come on back through out of Moto 90. 91's your Moto in and out of the second turn. Gold Cup plate leading the charge on the top spot. Got to be Anderson. Down the third straightaway. Third ringer. How about McLeod looking for a top 2 in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Back at us now. Still got Anderson on the front lines. He's getting this one wrapped up right now. Steve going to get the 2 locked in on the way back home. Third ringer on your 3. Welcome to the Girls Club. Back to the ladies again as we go on back around. McGinley, Gonzalez, and Beck. Get things fired up right now as we keep things moving on out of that first turn, down that third straightaway. 92 is the Moto, in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. 5 and under ladies getting it done. Got room for 2, moving on, coming back to me. 36 bike out front, McGinley. Back to the stripe with the 29. Beck will get the 2. Out of Moto 92, 93 is your Moto, down through that third straightaway. Smith on the top spot. LRC Mongoose Killers out of Henderson, Nevada, rocking and rolling down that third straightaway. Likens and Lamelli looking for a 2 spot as we bring this one in and out of the last turn. Back at us now. Smith still gets it done out front all the way back to the line. Smith, Lamelli go 1 and 2 as they come on back home. Out of Moto 93, 94. Tassie, Heiler, Raina get it done on the top spot. She charges in and out of that second turn. Raina coming back at us down the third straightaway, getting things locked in on that top spot. 6 bike on the 2 as we come on back down through that third straight. Got to be Heiler on the J bike trying to make it happen as we bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us now, still your 6 bike out front. Raina get it done all the way back down the last straightaway. J bike on the 2. Heiler will make it happen for the Driven Cycling Academy. So we come on back home out of Moto 94. Ratzel, Beck, Zerin in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Going to be Beck. Ratzel, you're going to get that 2 spot locked up as we come on back around. Zoe going to come up for the 3. So we come in and out of the last turn. 95 is the Moto. 96 is your Moto on track now. 8-year-old ladies, total points racing going on. Rodriguez on the top spot. The Bikeaholics getting it done right now as he bring this one back around. In and out, we're going to go. Penrod on the 2. Penrod picking up that 2. Priest on the 3 as they come on back at us. That's the way the ladies are going to bring it back home. 8-year-old girls going to go 96 is the Moto. Hey, you think you guys can step it up a little bit back there and crank it up a little? Come on, Rodriguez. What's the deal, man? That's kind of weak sauce back there for the Rodriguez clan, man. I was hoping I'd get some more noise from you guys. What's the deal? Bikeaholics, man. I thought you guys like to get loud. 9-year-old ladies coming down the line, bringing them back through, looking for top 4. 97, 98, combined Moto, getting it done on the top spot. Gold Cup 1, bring this one back around. Durfee on the top spot. 1 bike, Lamelli on the 2s. They come on back down the last straightaway. 14 and the 8 will round it out. Beck and McGinley. What's up? You're just going to tell me this like 5 years later. No more. Wow. All right. So I just get like, just full on, just clipped right there. All right, Turbo. I'll see you later then. Coming back at us. The 10. Our bike. We'll get that 2 spot as they come back through. Brindley. Come tell me 3 years later. One of my local girls. I'm saying her name wrong. Huh? Yeah. I'll just go to her first name now. Coming back at us now. 11-year-old ladies looking for top 4. Nag 9 going to get it done. Gilman 3, 2 in the 2. How about Gilman, Anderson, Gallagher, Aldridge. "12-year-old ladies, downtown we go. Persall, Moles, and Burdette. Huffman going to get things fired up right now as we head in now that first turn. Huffman on the top spot. As we come on down through that third straightaway, getting things moving on right now as we bring this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Back at us down that third straightaway. Molson looking for that 2 spot as we bring this one back through. Huffman getting it done out front as we bring them on back around. In and out of that last turn. Top 3 moving on. 12-year-old ladies coming back down the last straightaway. B-Bike going to get a spot right here. McCormick, Griffin, bringing them back through. Kramer looking for a top spot. Thompson and Burkheiser got room for 4. Moving on, bringing this one back through. In and out of the last turn. C-Bike gets it done right now. Going to be Griffin on the top spot. C in the 5. Go 1 and 2. McCormick, Gold Cup 3 in the 6 bike. Come on, Thompson and your 6 of Kramer rounding out. 14-year-old ladies down the third straightaway. Got Ford moving on to that main event as they come back through. Getting it done. F bike got to be Evelyn in the 7 bike. Evelyn Case going to go 1, 2, 3 in the D. Going to round it out. Denton in the 3 bike. Haggerty round out your top 4. Out of Moto 104, 105. Black Widows in the house this weekend getting it done all the way out of Minnesota. Coming back at us. McClendon in and out we go. Coming back to us going to be Pruitt looking for the 2. McClendon Pruitt going to go 1 and 2 back to the line to that semi-main event. Out of Moto 105, 106 your moto now. Sam Hammer, Miranda, Fur, Romero. In and out of that second turn we go. Got to be Sam Hammer. Romero working the 1-2 right now. Miranda going to try to put something together in and out of that last turn. See what she's got for Romero, but it's all the door slammer. Sam Hammer on the top spot. She brings this one back down the line. Sam Hammer, Romero go 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 106, 107 your moto. Evelyn, Martin. Rowley in and out of the second turn. Rowley and Martin on the top spots as they keep things moving on down through that third straightaway. Bringing this one back around in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. Still Rowley, Martin on the 1-2, coming back down the line. Rowley, Martin, 1-2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 107. Back at me now, in and out of the last turn to go. Sarah B. Brenner on the top spot. She gets this one rolling on down the line. Bringing it back home. Gardner going to pick it up. Leha going to get that third spot locked in right there as they come on back at us. I know Big G was waiting for me to say that. Yep, she's moving on. She's in the main event, brother. Miller bringing it back down through that third straightaway. Esquivel on that top spot as she gets things rolling into that last turn. Going to bring this one back home. In and out of the last straight, we're going to go. Allison trying to pick up the 2 as we come on back through. Esquivel gets it done out front with the 32. Out of Moto 109, 110 your moto down that second straightaway. 31-40 ladies getting it done. Bring them in and out of that second turn. Briscoe on the top spot. She keeps it moving on down through that third straightaway. Rocking and rolling this one. Lust on the 2s. We're bringing it back around with Otto. Lust and Otto working out the 2-3 to see what they got. Otto looking for that nitrous button, trying to make it happen. Oh, puts the knee out, coming back around. Elbows out as they come out of the last turn. Briscoe gets it done. Otto for the 2. Lust for the 3. They're tied up for the main. What's up, T-Mac? How you doing, brother? Good, good. Scholten, Emery, Scott bringing these guys back around. Total points going on. Scholten, throw down West Coast, getting it done out front. Bring this one back around. Watch these guys air it out a little bit. Ridge coming back out, it's in and out. Brop, bringing it back through. Brop. 5 and under experts, man. Gotta love it. Scholl, Emery, and Scott going to come back through. Six-year-old experts, Kelly, Fields, Poppert looking for top spots. We'll see who's getting this one rolling on back home. In and out of the last turn. Got room for 2. Oh, it's going to get a tight one coming down the last straightaway. Nag 3 going to get it done. Nag 2. Or Gold. Nag 3, Gold Cup 2. I'll get it straight. It was twisted in my head. I couldn't get it out. 7X coming back at us. 29-2. Gold Cup 122. Going to bring them on back at us. That's the way it's going to go down for those boys right there. Novani, Mayorga. How about Saban and Thorngren going to be your transfers in a 7-year-old expert class as they come back through. 115's the moto coming down that third straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Going to be Schmidt, the Tarantula. Daylight Cycles on the top spot as he brings this one back home. Gets it wrapped up right there all the way back to the line with the 5 bike and tow. Got to be Montalolo. We'll make it happen right there, and that's the way it goes down. Out of moto 115. Tree Rise taking it down into turn number 1. Oh, left the door open a little wide right there, though. That's all right, so I'll ramp it back up, coming down the second straightaway, getting things going on. Hackett on the top spot. Tree Rise looking for that 2 spot. In and out of the second turn, coming back out. It's in and out of down the third straightaway. E-Bike and Thompson trying to crank this one up down the line, bring it back around. But Tree Rise, he's on the gas, on the go fast, getting it into that 2 spot, coming back at us. And now the last turn we're going to go. Making it happen right here, all the way back down the line. 11 bike. Hackett, Collinator gets it done out front. Tree Rise on the 2 as we come on back through. Out of moto 116 to that semi-main event. 117 is your moto. Van Etten, Perez, Otto, and McGee. 14 bike. Van Etten getting it done on the top spot. Throw down. West Coast getting it done down that third straightaway. LRC Mongo squad looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Perez. Perez trying to hold on to this one. He's got company coming. A lot of heat from the 28 bike, but Perez will make it happen right there as we come on back through. Otto was on the move, though, trying to put it together. Beardsley, Moore, Graves, and Persall coming on back at us, getting things going on down through that third straightaway. 14 bike. Graves getting it done on the top spot as he brings this one back home. In and out we go, bring it back around. Still Graves bringing it back on the top spot. 118's the moto, back to the line with the 33 bike. P. Sparks, Persall going to get that 2. Going to the semi-main event out of moto 118. 119's your moto to a semi-main event. We'll see what's going on with these guys right here. Ross, Jupp, Batchelor, Bradford. Charging into that second turn, see who's coming up on it. Oh, nice move right there. Swoops him on the low side. Let's see if he can keep the speed going. 30 bike going to crank it back up again. Ross, local rider getting it done. Pedal Militia, where you guys at coming into that last turn? Yeah, 50-50 going on out there. All kinds of good stuff in and out of the last straight. We're going to go. Jupp getting it done on the top spot. Wild Will coming back down the last straightaway. 30 bike picking up for the 2. Jupp Ross, so we'll go 1 and 2. Out of moto 119, 120's the moto. Oh, taking it upstairs into that first turn. See what's going on in that 2 spot. 7 bike going to be Johnson. Johnson took it way upstairs, going over the triple into that first turn, coming back down that second straightaway, getting it done on the top spot. Going to be Chafin. Chafin bring this one back through, in and out of that second turn, down that third straight. Chafin charging hard down the line, bring this one back around. 7 bike trying to hold on to that 2. Uh-oh, here we go. 39 bike. Harris. Harris trying to make it happen right now as we bring this one in and out of that last turn. Made the move, coming back around. Down the line we go. 41 in the 39 bike. How about it? Chafin, Harris will get it done. 1 and 2 out of moto 120. 121's your moto. Briscoe, Kuhn, Fink, Leah coming down through that third straightaway. Kuhn getting it done on that top spot. Little Beast, he's going to bring it in and out of that last turn. Kuhn coming back around, airing it out a little bit along the way. Going to be a Gold Cup 1, looking for the 2. Fink, Leah going to make it happen right there as they come back home out of moto 121. 10-year-old experts down that third straightaway. Otto getting it done. Looking for it. Warner Morris. Coming back to us. 3-bike getting it done. Otto getting it done on that top spot. Back to the line we're going to go. Morris going to pick up the 2 as they come on back through. Out of Moto 122. Kuhn, Otto, Susamel looking for a top spot as we bring them in and out of that last turn. A little rushing going to be Kuhn. Kuhn getting it done on that top spot out of Grand Junction. Coming back down the last straightaway. 27-bike. Otto picks it up on the 2 for our BR as we come on back home. Out of Moto 123. 124 is your Moto Bogart. Chappelle looking for Wallace in and out of the second turn. 13-bike on the top spot coming down through that third straightaway. Wallace getting it done. Bringing him back down the line. He's going to bring this one into that last turn. It's all Wallace on the top spot as he comes on back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. 13 in the 159 bike. Chappelle going to get the 2. Luster Burrows, Moss, and Donnelly coming down the third straightaway. The heater got to be Donnelly on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Luster Burrows on the 2 spot as he's coming on back at us. Maximus going to bring it on back around. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 125, 10X to that semi-main event. The Madman looking for a weight coming back at us down that third straightaway. Vicario trying to make it happen. Smith and Hunt looking for a way in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. The Madman on the top spot. He's got this one locked in right now as we're coming on back at us. Hunt going to get the 2. Out of Moto 126, 127 is Moto Dixon. Masry's Tree Rise. Four-bike getting it done out front. A Tree Rise on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Tree Rise gets it wrapped up right there as they come on back at us. The Kraken getting it done for the 2 for no excuses and bring them on back home. Out of Moto 127, 128, Termoto. Dent, Javing, how about Dunphy? Down the second straight, got 2 riders out on the course right now looking for top 2 moving on. Looks like the 8 and the 14 bike. Denton, Javing going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back around. Denton, Javing go 1, 2, and that's the way it's going to go for those guys out of Moto 128 to that semi-main event as they bring this one back through. 12X headed down into turn number 1. Darnell, Humphreys, Leeton, Commune looking for a top spot. Down that second straightaway, 208 Rift Tangent Colors looking for the 2. Goods BMX, a Humphreys on that 3 spot, trying to find a way up into the 2. We'll see what's going on. Got room for 2. Moving on to that semi-main event as they come on down that third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Damian still getting it done on the top spot. He'll run this one all the way back to the line. Going to pick it up with the 43 bike. Darnell gets the 2 out of Moto 129 to a semi-main event. More 12-year-old experts. Sharp, Lawrence, Norman, Bowler. Storm and Norman getting it done on the top spot. He's coming down through that third straightaway, looking for that 2, bringing him back around. Got to be Bowler. Couple of NorCal boys getting it done on the top 2 right now as they come on back down the last straightaway. Getting it done. Norman, Bowler, 1 and 2 on the way back home. Out of Moto 130, 131 is your moto. Sherman, Herrera. Coming back in and out of that last turn right now. Degenstein getting it done right here as he's coming on back at us. Getting it done on the 25 bike and the 15. Degenstein, Herrera got a 1 and 2. $13X2 to a main event coming back at us. Gold Cup 3 getting it done. Beam Surfer getting it done on that top spot. Back the line. 3 bike going to come on back through. Noon going to get it done. Proline Cycling out of Austin, Texas going to bring it up on that 2 spot. Out of Moto 132, 133 is your moto. Barlow, how about Pearson, Westerman, Gutman looking for a top spot. 15 bike came in smooth. Got to be Westerman. Westerman bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Back to the line, 15 and the 27 bike. $14X looking for a quarter main event. Masry's, Wheeler, Nevis trying to find a way in and out of that last turn we go. Coming back at us, getting it done out front. Going to be the 1, the 3 bike coming back to me. Wheeler Mazur is going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back through on a Moto 134. 135 is your Moto. Hampton, Robbie, and Hoffman. Down the line we go. Bring this one back through, in and out of the last turn, looking for those top spots, trying to make it happen as we come back around. Hoffman getting it done as he saw him on back down the line. Hoffman back to the stripe will get it done with the 93. Mom's just going wild over there. Robbie, Markley, and Montney on deck, ready to go. Roby. I heard that. At least you didn't wait till like 4 years later and then come tell me. Like Turbo did. All right, getting it done out front. We'll see what's going on right there. Roby, how about Markley looking for a win? Monty coming down that second straightaway. Markley putting it down in and out of that second turn. Going to make it happen right there. C-Bike coming on down that third straightaway, getting it done. Roby looking for a 2-spot as we come on back at us into that last turn. Driven Cycling Academy trying to show him a wheel. Can't seal the deal as he's coming out of the last turn. He'll shut it down right there as they come on back through, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 136, 137 is a Moto more 14X looking for that quarter main event down the second straightaway. Scooby Snacks O'Neill locks it in right now as he's coming in and out of that second turn, coming back around. Nice carve on that 4-bike, though. Gonzalez down that third straightaway. Got a little drag race coming into that last turn, bringing him back home. Bringing this one back through, getting it done all the way back to the line, 10 and the 4. O'Neill and Gonzalez will make it happen right there. Charging in now, that second turn right now, coming back at us. Hobson on the top spot. Well, where's Big Mac at, man? What day is it? Race day. Coming back at us. Hobson getting it done. Impact getting it done on that top spot as he's coming back at us. Cash Money bringing it back through. Boasted trying to make it happen. They'll lock it in for the 2. $15X, that semi-main event down the third straight, bringing him into that last turn, looking for that top spot. Got to be Hernandez. Oh, big pile up in the last turn right there, bringing it back around. Hernandez in the 1-bike. Santa Cruz Sage going to bring him back home. Hernandez and Schmidt going to go 1 and 2, getting those downriders checked out. 2-car pile up in that last straightaway. How about Drew Pickett, Bradbeer, and Burkheiser coming down the line, bringing these guys in that last turn, looking for those top 2, moving on to that semi-main event. Coming on back at us, bringing them back through. 22-bike going to get it done. Pickett on the top spot, back to the line with the 26. Pickett, Drew will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 140. 141's your Moto, headed down the first straightaway. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Always good to see you, my man. Clark, Russell, Kelly, Dahlberg coming down that second straight, looking for that top spot. Northwest BMX trying to hold on to that top, bringing them back through and out of the second turn. Got to beat Dahlberg, getting it done right now, coming down through that third straightaway, bringing him in and out of that last turn. Going to lock this one up. Coming back out of 60-bike, gets it done right now. Back to the line with a 94, 60, 94 going on. Dahlberg, Kelly going to pick it up on the 1-2 out of Moto 141. Pile them up. Coming down the third straightaway. Get these guys checked out right away. Coming on back at us. Getting it done on that top spot. 14-bike. Coming back through Gasca. Gasca will make it happen with the 23. Gasca, Plata going to go 1 and 2. Brown, Markley, Drew, Carter in and out of that second turn. Oh, Carter holds on to a 2-spot there. Markley coming in hot. Tries to give him a little love. Didn't quite work out. Coming back at us. Getting this one wrapped up right now. It's all Brown on the top spot as he comes in and out of the last turn. Brown coming back down the line, pick it up. Carter for the 2 as he comes on back around. $17.20 experts getting things moving on. Dix and DeVore going to go on. Alan Sonor and Henry on. Peoples looking for that 2-spot right now as we bring this one back around. DeVore getting it done on the top spot. McKell in and out of that second turn. Made the sticker this weekend, man. Make sure you get his autograph before the weekend's up. A. Peebs getting it done on that 2-spot. Bringing him back around. Allison Norton on the 3 as they come on back home, but it looks like it's going to be DeVore. Peebles go 1 and 2 out of Moto 144. 145 is your Moto. That's semi-main event. Gossage coming down the second straight, looking for that top spot. He'll bring this one back around. Got to be Fisher on the 8 bike, picking up the 2 as he come on in and out of the second turn. Gossage, Fisher on the 1-2 as they come on back down the line, about a 145. Back out, it's going to be a Gold Cup 1 and the 8 bike, the 1-2. Gossage, Fisher. Top spots out of motor 145. 146 is a moto. How about Anderson, Topper, Bender, Barton? Topper on that 2 spot right now, bringing it into that last turn. I'll slip back to it. Hold on to that 247 bike out front. Anderson will bring it back to the line. Anderson, Topper. 1-2 out of moto 146. 147 is a moto down that second straightaway. Might have. Back to us, Nag 11 and the 33 bike. Paradigm, Tesh will get the 1-2 right there. Out of moto 147, 148 moto. Miller, O'Gorman, Neil, Patera in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway, looking for those top spots. Miller trying to get it done right now, bring him back through in and out of that last turn and see if he can hold on to that 2 spot. Got company coming with him all the way back down the last straightaway. 63 bike. Patera gets it done out front. Patera, Miller. 1-2 out of moto 148, 149 Shimoto down the second straightaway. 26-35 experts coming down the line, getting it done. Hardy, Carrillo, Pierce looking for a way, bring it back through. Bird in and out of that last turn we go. Coming back out, it's going to get it done. Pierce on the top spot, back to the line, 197 in the 148 bike. Carrillo and Bird will round out your top 3. Battle moto 149, 150 is your moto. Cohen, Barr, Bushnell going to get things moving on in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway, 111 going to be Cohen on the top spot as he comes back down through that third straight. 36-40 experts got room for 2 to go. Bring this one back home in and out of the last straight we go. Back at us, 111. Cohen on the top spot, back to the line, 11 bike. Barr will get the 2. Out of moto 150, 151 Shimoto, 41-45 experts. Got room for 3. Duran, Ness, Kester, DeYoung in and out of the second turn. 24 bike on the top spot. DeYoung getting it done down that third straightaway. Kester going to be rolling on the 2 spot. Mad Dog BMXers bringing him back home in and out of that last turn we go. G-Bike trying to hold it down. Duran going to bring it back around on that 3. And that's the way we bring it on back through. Out of moto 151, 152 is your moto. 46-50 experts. Got room for 2 of these guys moving on to that main event. Down that third straight we go. Lindsay getting it done on the top spot as we bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Oh, there goes the swing right there. Let's see what happens on the way back through. 235 and the 38. We'll go 1 and 2. $153 Shimoto, 51 and over experts. Swifty O'Gorman leading the charge once again, coming back up. Quarter main events. We got coming back at us, bringing this one in and out of that last turn, coming back to us, looking for the top spot. How about O'Gorman, Webster, Bain, 1, 2, and 3.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
Radio.
I'm Derek. I'm Rich. Welcome to Spokane BMX, home of the Lumberjack Nationals.
Thanks for tuning in.
Hey you, yeah, I'm talking to you. Can't click past me because you're watching the USA BMX live stream, but when the live stream's over, make sure to head on over to the Supercross BMX YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed because we got a ton of cool videos, and the word on the street is we're going to be giving away a complete RS7. And if you're feeling real spicy, head on over to supercrossbmx.com and check out our new line of Secret Lab shirts and jackets. Alright, back to racing. I'll see you at the track.
Allen going to get it fired up and taking it for a nice little hole shot right there as we come on down that second straightaway. Getting things moving on right now. It's coming on back at us in and out of turn number 2. Allen on the move. He's bringing this one back down the line. He's got it locked in. Juleson getting it done on that 2 spot. Factory Bombshell. Sean Carvajal's LDC working on the 2 as he come on back at us in and out of that last turn. Tearing it up. Going to be Fields on that 3 spot. All the way back down the line with the 4 bike. And Toe Gonzalez will round out your top 4. Tree Rise, Bowler, Day, Hoffman, O'Neill. Coming on down that second straightaway, bringing it back around right now, getting it done. Tree Rise on the top spot as he comes on back down through that, or Day on the top spot as he's coming back through. Tree Rise back there. Looks like he had a little problems coming back at us in and out of the last turn. We're going to go get it done. Looking for Bowler on the 2 as he come on back through. Scooby Snacks O'Neal. Hoffman going to bring him back around. Mom. Woo. Got another one coming on. Ozaga Larson. Masri Roby boosted, looking for a top spot as we get things going on. The Mad Dog Larson coming down that second straightaway. Hypercolors bringing this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Factory Flannel or Zaga on the twos. He comes on back at me. In and out we go. Coming down that third straightaway. 58 bike. Roby getting it done on that 3 spot as we come on back at us. In and out of the last turn we're going to go. No excuses. Going to get it done on the 4 as we come on back home. That's the way we're running on back through. Out of quarter number 3, quarter number 4. Belvin, Bailey, Wheeler, Markley, Hobson bring this one back through. In and out of that second turn, we're going to go Trudat. Got to be Bailey on the top spot, bringing him down that third straightaway. Markley on the 2. Coming on back down the line, bringing it back around, getting it done, bringing him into that last turn. Hobson sitting on the bubble right now as he's coming on back at us. Going to pick it up in the 30 bike. Belvin to round out your top 4. Semis coming up next.
Radio.
I'm Derek.
I'm Rich.
Welcome to Spokane BMX, home of the Lumberjack Nationals.
Thanks for tuning in.
Hey you, yeah, I'm talking to you. Can't click past me because you're watching the USA BMX live stream, but when the live stream's over, make sure to head on over to the Supercross BMX YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed because we got a ton of cool videos, and the word on the street is we're going to be giving away a complete RS7. And if you're feeling real spicy, head on over to supercrossbmx.com and check out our new line of Secret Lab shirts and jackets. Alright, back to racing. I'll see you at the track.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
Radio.
I'm Derek.
I'm Rich.
Welcome to Spokane BMX, home of the Lumberjack Nationals.
Thanks for tuning in.
Firing off right now as we get things started up. Keeping it moving on out of the first turn. Let's see what we got going on. Raina, Tanakas, how about Gibbons, Barr, Johnson, and Zerin looking for a top spot as we come on down that second straightaway. See what's going on right now as we start bringing this one back around. In and out of that second turn. Top four moving on as they bring this one back through. In and out we go. 6-14 bike getting it done on the top spot of Gibbons coming down through that third straightaway. Raina looking for the three as we come on back down the line. Bringing this one back through. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Semi number 1, 500 Novice. Little Grom's getting it done right now as we bring this one back through. In and out of the last turn we're going to go. Gibbons on the top spot. Back down the last straightaway. Gibbons, Tanakas, Raina going to go 1, 2, and 3 all the way back around. The 174 bike Bar going to get the 4. What's up, Marcel? How you doing, bro? Tony Shark, Gibbons, Allen, Ross, Jorgensen, Inamorado looking in and out of the second turn. 270 bike out front. Tony Shark getting this one rolling on right now. Rocking and rolling down that third straightaway. Allen on the 2. Where's Factory Dad at, man? I haven't even seen him running today yet. Coming on back at us, bringing him back home. In and out we're going to go. Allen's still getting that 2 spot locked in right now as we bring this one back through. In and out of the last turn we go. Coming on back at us, looking for that 3 spot. It looks like the 613 bike got to be Gibbons. Gibbons get that 3 on the way back home. And the 32 bike, Ross, Pedal Militia going to get the 4 as we come on back home. Moore charging hard into that second turn right now, bringing it back around. Sam Hammer knocking on the door right there down that third straightaway. 15-16 ladies coming on back at us. Moore getting it done, bringing it back home, in and out on the last turn. Moore, Sam Hammer, Shea going to go 1, 2, and 3 on the way back out. Pruitt going to get in the mix right there as we come on back home. That's the way it goes down. How about winner? Boasted, Sinceri, McLennan, Romero, and Rowley in and out of that second turn. First turn, we're going to go with this one. All the NorCal girls getting on the top spots right now. Romero, SoCal are getting in that mix as we come into that second turn. Here goes Winner. Winner making a move on Sinceri, coming back at us. McLennan trying to stick a wheel in there. Let's see what's going on with this one. Coming down through that third straightaway, bringing them into that last turn, coming back at us. Romero looking for that 2 spot, bringing it back through. Boasted on the top spot. She's got this one locked in right now as we're coming back through. Romero, Winner, Sinceri will round it out. Ooh, that should be a good main event right there with those girls, that's for sure. 8-year-old experts, here we go. Harp, Nunez, Elson, Sanchez, Schmidt, Hackett, Van Etten, and Graves looking for a top spot as we bring this one back through. In and out of that second turn. 59 bike in and done. Harp on the top spot, on the front lines, bringing them down through that third straightaway. Schmidt looking for the 2 as we bring them back around. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go Tarantula. Picking it up on that 2 spot as we come on back down the line. Looks like the Nag 15 going to pick it up back to the stripe. And Nunez on that 4 spot, going to get that last spot right there on the 4 bike coming back at us out of semi number 5. Harp, Nunez. How about Elson and Schmidt going to get it? Howman, Chaka, Fisher, Paxman, Monalolo, Tree Rise, Purcell, and Perez in and out of that last turn coming back at us. Nag 1 on the top spot. Howell going to get this one wrapped up. Nag 522 in the 1. Howman, Chaka, Fisher, Paxman will be your transfers out of semi number 6, semi number 7 coming into that second turn. Bringing this one back around, getting things locked in on that top spot down that third straightaway. 18 bike, going to be Hoffman, Noise Boy. Bringing it back through, getting it done, bringing them into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot, going to be Kuhn. Hoffman, Kuhn going to go 1 and 2 coming down the last straightaway. Rock 1, going to be Russell. Russell going to pick up a spot with the 41 bike. A Chafin will round out your top 4. Christensen, Garcia, Jansen's, Jubb, Harrison, Fink, Leah coming in and out of the second turn. Wi-Fi got full bars on the service going on right now. Christensen coming down through that third straightaway. Garcia getting the 2 spot locked in, bringing him back around. Jansen's on the 3 as he come in and out of the last turn. Jansen's will pick up that 3 spot as they come back home with the Gold Cup 1. Fink Leah will round it out. That's the way it goes. Out of semi number 8, semi number 9, down the second straightaway. Markley, Rojas, Morgan, Berg, Otto, Chappelle, and Lester Burrows. Charging in and out of that second turn, looking for that top spot. Hypercolors, Berg on the top spot. He's coming down that third straightaway. Berg looking for Morgan on the 1-2. In and out of that last turn, going to be Rojas. Rojas picks it up on the 3 spot as they bring this one out of the last turn. Coming back down to it, going to be a 3 bike. Going to be Otto picking up the 4 as we come back through out of semi number 9. Downrider back up over there, make some noise for Logan Otto as he's coming back through. Another good one headed downtown into that first turn. Espolita, Montano on the 3rd, Walker, James, Morris, Kuhn, Wallace, and Donnelly. Shark getting it done on the front lines right now as they head on down through that down that second straightaway. Devil Dog getting it done right now. Montano the 3rd in and out of the second turn. He's charging hard with this one, getting it going down that third straightaway. Rocking and rolling. Nag 4, got to be James. James on that 2 spot as he keeps things moving on down that third straight into that last turn. Walker, Nate Dogg on the bubble right now, trying to hold on to this one as he's coming back home down that last straightaway. Next 7 by Espolita gets the spot with Walker. Going to find the last spot right there as we're coming on back through. Out of semi number 10, semi number 11, Ireland, Renfro, Passanisi, Hunt, Mazaris, Denton. Boomerang on the top spot. Ireland coming down that third straightaway. Got to be the animal. Passanisi on the 2 spot as he's getting things moving on. Bring him in and out of that last turn. How about Hunt picking it up on the 3 as he comes back home? Hunt going to get that 3 spot locked in. And Renfro, 911. He's going to get that one locked down right there as he comes back through out of semi number 11. Semi number 12, Ratzlaff, Queering, Dirk, and Vicario. Tree Rise and Javing in and out of the second turn. Vicario on the bubble, in and out of that second turn, trying to hold on to that 4 spot. Oh, here we go, down that third straightaway. Getting it done. Tree Rise on the move, trying to make it happen into that last turn. See what he's got for Vicario, the madman, trying to crank it up one more time, bring it back around. Durkin gets it done on that top spot. 38, the 4, and the 19. Ratzliff, Queering, how about Durkin? And Treat Rise going to be right there as they come on back at us. Oh, I knew James was coming right down the road to double check right now. I got you, brother. Coming back at us, bringing it back through, getting it done. Easy E, Raymond on the top spot. Back to the stripe we're going to go. 18-10 in the 43 bike. Edmund, Shatswell the third, Watkins, Kami, Bowler, Dagenstein. Getting things going on down through that third straightaway. Looking for this one, Shaddy. Shatswell the third on that top spot. He's bringing this one into that last turn. Getting it done. Got to be Edmonds on the 2. All the way back at us, getting it done. Back to the line. Bowler pick up the 3 spot in your Gold Cup 2. Commune. Uh-oh, big pile up there right now. Oh, man, 4-car pile up. And the other half of the pack gets away with it. As we come on back at us, bringing it back down that last straightaway, going to get it done. Bowler on the top spot coming back to us. Bowler, Hoffman go 1-2, C in the 30 bike. Markley and Belbin. You make some noise for all those guys getting back up, coming back around, hook them up a little bit. Alan Gonzalez Day, O'Neill Larson, Roby Bailey, Hobson downtown into turn number 1. Let's see what's going on. El Suave, Shiny Day, going to get things fired up right now as they're coming on back at us down that second straightaway. True dat, got to be Bailey. Bailey picking it up the 2 spot as he's come on back at us. Getting things going on, bringing it back around. Got to be Day. Bailey on the 1-2, coming on down that third straightaway. Larson picking it up, bringing it back around with Allen. Going to hit that 4th spot as he's coming on back down that last straightaway. That's the way those boys are tucking on in out of semi number 16, semi number 17. Brown, Velador, Kim, Hernandez, Drew, and Kelly. Kim on the top spot, keeping things moving on right now as he's bringing in and out of that second turn. Kim Velador going to go 1 and 2. Down through that third straightaway, got to be Hernandez getting it done on the 3 spot as he comes on back down the line. And now the last one we're going to go, Deegan Brown going to pick up that 4th spot as we rocking on back home. That's the way it goes down. Out of semi number 17, semi number 18, Cade, Che, Howell, Schmidt, Pickett, Dahlberg. The entertainer, Cedric Cade on the top spot as he's bringing this one back through. Banyan Howell on the 2, Alejandro Che picking up your 3 spot as he's coming on down through that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Santa Cruz, Sage Schmidt going to pick it up on the 4 as he's coming on back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. Schmidt going to pick up that 4th spot on the way back home. That's the way it goes down. Out of semi number 18, semi number 19. 17-20s getting it going into that second turn right now. Bringing it back around, looking for that top spot. Got to be Moore. Race for Rowan Colors. Moore, Merlot go 1 and 2. Down the line, DeVore on that 3 spot as he comes in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 4 spot. Got to be Taylor Pine. Pine going to pick up that 4 all the way back to the line. That's the way it comes back at us out of semi number 19, semi number 20. Joyce Jensen, Romero, Peebles, Gossage, and Barton. Down that second straight, getting it done out front. Got to be Jensen on the top spot as he brings this one back through. A Peebs getting it done on the 2. Bringing it back down. The Steeler, Nate Romero, going to pick up that 3 spot on the way back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Looking for that 4. See who's going to crank it up right here as we come on back down the line. Looks like it's going to be the 634 bike. No excuses, going to be Barton. And that's the way it's going to go down. Main event's coming up next.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
Radio.
I'm Derek.
I'm Rich.
Welcome to Spokane BMX, home of the Lumberjack Nationals.
Thanks for tuning in.
Hey you, yeah, I'm talking to you. Can't click past me because you're watching the USA BMX live stream, but when the live stream's over, make sure to head on over to the Supercross BMX YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed because we got a ton of cool videos, and the word on the street is we're going to be giving away a complete RS7. And if you're feeling real spicy, head on over to supercrossbmx.com and check out our new line of Secret Lab shirts and jackets. Alright, back to racing. I'll see you at the track.
Ready?
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Oh. All right, looks like the 50-50 will come up in a little bit, and we'll get that dealt out to you guys. But hey, Spokane, where are you guys at? Are you guys ready for main events? Come on, I can't hear you guys. Let's make some noise! Lumberjack National, day number 2 in the Great Northwest. Here we go. Lamelli, Gay, Fry, Word, Nelson, Garza, Smith. Tony Shark trying to take it on down into turn number 1. Let's see what's going on. Going to get things moving on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. What's up, Macy Fry getting it done right now down that second straightaway. She is chickadee checking out on the rest of the pack in this one. Main moto number 4 on course as we start bringing them back around. If you're tuning in on the webcast, thanks for tuning in live on the webcast. Wherever you guys are at, Lumberjack National, day number 2 as we bring them back around. A little shout out to my wife Jennifer and the dogs at home, and she's tuning in. She's probably sick of listening to me, though. Coming back at it, still getting it done on the top spot. Fry getting it done out front, bring this one back around. Fry going to bring it all the way back to the line. Going to be a nag 3 and a 14 bike. How about Gay going to get to 2? Smith will get your 3 as they come on back home out of main moto number 4. Main moto number 5, Burnell Ratzler. There's that Rodriguez posse. They're starting to make some noise back there. It's about time. It's about time, bikeaholics. Come on, man. DeGroot, Lish, Priest coming down the second straightaway. Little Peanut, she's on the top spot. She is chickadee checking out on the rest of them. Adios coming back at us. Locking this one in. 46 bike looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Burnell. And then now that second turn down the third straightaway. Rocking and rolling. Ratzliff cranking it up right now. She wants to hold on to that 3. Oh, dive bombing in. Ratzliff takes over the 2 spot as we come on back at us. Down the last straightaway. Burnell going to take up with the 2. Ratzliff for your 3 as they come on back home. DeGroot going to get the 4 as they come on back around. Out of main moto number 5. Main moto number 6, Parkinson, Lish, Lamelli, Brindley, McGinley, Metz, Seeley, Saban, 910 mixed open. Main moto 6 down the second straightaway. Brindley on the top spot. Gordy's BMX bring this one down that second straight. Got to be Saban on the 2. Saban trying to get up on that top spot as we bring him in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway with the 1 bike in tow. Got to be Lamelli. She trying to find a way to the top of the podium as we come on back down the line. Saban making a move down through the rhythm. Brindley trying to keep the door closed up tight right there as they come on back at us. Here we go, still side by side, coming back down the last straightaway, all the way back to the stripe. We're going to go 86-10, going to go 1-2. 1 bike going to pick it up. Saban, Brindley, Lamelli, 1, 2, and 3. Out of main moto number 6, main moto number 7, Gallagher, Gilman, Leha, Huffman, Thompson, Williams, Reese, Harp. Down the second straight, trying to find a way on that top spot. Got to be Huffman, the bomb, in and out of the second turn. Fall Risk Racing Colors. Left the door open a little bit far right there, Huffman. Coming back on as Thompson takes over the top spot now. Bringing it back through. Gilman on the move with Leha trying to find a way to the podium. In and out of that last turn. Coming back around at us, getting it done all the way back down to it. It's all a Gold Cup, too. Thompson on the top spot. Thompson, Gilman, Huffman, 1, 2, 3. Leha on the 4. Coming out of the second turn, Joseph on the top spot. Down that third straightaway, rock and roll. And Seeley, Pingator, and Thompson, 13-14 mixed open. Coming back out as Joseph been on fire lately. Coming back down that last straightaway. Going to run this one all the way back down the line. Seeley for the 2 as they come on back through. Going to pick it up. Pingator for your 3. Thompson on the 4. That's the way it goes down out of main moto number 8. Main moto number 9, Scully, Sunseri, and Brenner getting things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Coming back to us in and out of that second turn. In and out, we're going to go the slingshot, Sunseri, J&R colors on the top spot. Sarah B getting it done on the 2 as they come in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Scully taking it easy. Knows he's got the class moto coming up, coming back at us in and out of the last turn we go. It's all Sunseri on that top spot. Back to the line. She'll bring it back through. Sarah B on the 2, Scully on the 3. That's the way we're bringing on back out of main moto number 9, main moto number 10, 31 and over, mixed open downtown. Wood, Drury, Ruggles looking for some top spots as we bring this one in and out of that first turn. Gold Cup 3, Woody getting it done out front. Pack BMX Racing coming out of Port Orchard, Washington. Down the second straightaway, the Ripper, Ruggles on the 2 spot. Oh, Ruggles out of SoCal getting it done. He takes a hard carve right there, goes side by side. Cheeto getting it done on that 3 as he come on back down that third straightaway. Bringing them back through in and out of that last turn. Going to crank this one up one more time on the way back home. It's all Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Back to the line. How about it? Wood, Ruggles, Drury, 1, 2, and 3. Coming on back at us. Cheeto, my man. Here we go, getting another one fired up. 6 and under open, main event, main moto 11. Jaxie Boy, the Red Baron, the Golden Flash coming on down that second straightaway, getting these guys rolling on right now. Jaxie Boy been on the top spot all day long, bringing this one back through. Going to start the double up for the weekend as we started coming on back at us in and out of that second turn. Oh, we're going to crank it up a little bit. Total points racing going on with these boys to get things moving on, bringing them back home. Down the line, bringing him into that last turn, looking at it, bringing it back home. He's got it locked in with a nice carve on the way back home. It's all Jaxie Boy bringing this one back through. The Red Baron on the 2 spot. Golden Flash on the 3. Main motor number 12, 7-8 open. Tree Rise, Montalolo, Bentley, Paxman, Hart. Oh, nice move right there. Oh, lost a couple on the first straightaway in that first turn. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Coming down the second straight, 22 bike, getting it going. Going to be Paxman, Fall Risk Colors out of Henderson, Nevada. Charging hard, bringing them back around. Looking for that 2 spot. Hyper Colors going to bring it all back down that third straightaway. Bentley bringing it back around with Montalolo, Tree Rise, and Harp. Getting tangled up in that first turn, coming back at us. Tree Rise back on the gas, though. He's going to charge hard. He's not making any messing around. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Paxman coming back to us. Stoked on it, bringing it back around. Gotta love it. Tree Rise going to throw a little styler down there. Bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. What do you got, Tree Rise? Crank it up for me, bro. In and out we go. Oh, nice little style on it. That's what I like to see coming on back at us. That's the way it's going to go down. Hart going to bring him back through. He's back up. Make some noise for him in and out of that second turn as he's coming back around. James Rojas, Markley, Russell Wallace, Moss, Otto, Garcia looking for a top spot as we send down that second straightaway. Rojas trying to move up to the front lines. We'll get things going on. Got to be James out front. We're getting this one going in and out of that second turn. James, Rojas go 1 and 2 coming down through that third straightaway. Rojas trying to crank something up down the line with Garcia into that last turn. Bringing him into that last straight, coming back at us. James still has everything under control right now as he come on back down the line. James going to bring it back to the stripe. Rojas on the 2, Garcia on the 3, Markley on the 4. Sharks headed downtown. Got to be Shaddy on the top spot. 11-12 open. Hunt, Passanisi, Ratzlaff, Raymond, Tree Rise, Edmonds, and Sherman down the second straightaway. Edmonds on that 2 spot right now as we bring this one back around in and out of the second turn. We're going to go. Shaddy on the top spot, getting things moving. Bringing this one back down the line on that top spot. He's going to bring it all the way back down that last straightaway. In and out we're going to go. Edmonds picking it up on that 2 as we come on back at me. Edmonds on the 2 spot as we come on back through. Passanisi on the 3 as we come on across the line. Going to be the 8 bike. Raymond picking up the 4. Ratzlaff on the 5. 13-14 open main motor number 15 out of the first turn. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be Julson on the front lines. Bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Oh, took it upstairs. Oh, holds on to it right there as we're coming back at me. Getting it done. Arzaga makes it happen. Bringing it back through. Markley trying to make a little push right there. Didn't quite have enough to get on the wheel. Coming back at us. It's all Julson on the top spot. Back to the line. Julson, Arzaga, 1-2. Back to the line. Tree Rise will get a 3. Markley will get a 4. Main motor number 16, 15, 16 open out of the first turn. Palazzo, Dahlberg, Schmidt, Che, Hernandez, Markley, Villador, Bradbeer, Markley, Pusher BMX getting it done on the top spot. He's bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. Villador trying to crank something up along the way, bring this one back home, but it's all Markley on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of the last turn. Markley got to be Villador on the 1-2. Che on that 3 spot as he brings him back down the last straightaway. Che going to pick it up. Hernandez going to get the 4 back to the line. Santa Cruz Sage will pick up a 5. $17-20 open on course. Fisher, Bender, Henry, Dixon, Jensen, and Baisley picking it up on the top spot. Jensen bringing it back around. Come on, you guys. Chase that young kid down. Baisley, crank it up a little bit, man. Jensen's only 18. Oh, Andrew, you could have gave him a little love right there. Bring him back around. Get it done. Jensen, Baisley, Andrew will go 1, 2, and 3 as they're coming on back home. 360 bike. Mark will bring it back for the 4 as they're coming on back through. 10 and under girls cruisers now. The little ladies on the big wheels. Priest, Alvarez, Durfee, Montalolo, and Burrian down the second straightaway. Burrian getting it done on the top spot. Got company coming from Durfee. Durfee going to crank it up in and out of that second turn. She's going to bring this one back around with Alvarez trying to find the top of the podium. We'll see what goes on with these ladies down that third straightaway. Durfee, Alvarez still working out the 2-3. Bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Still getting it done on that top spot. It's all Burrian bringing it back down the line. Burrian will get this one wrapped up and locked up all the way back to the stripe. 4 bike will pick up the 2 as we come back through. Alvarez will get your 3 as they come on back home. Burrian, Durfee, Aldridge, Gould, Anderson, Rodriguez getting it done out front. So fast on the top spot. Gould on that 2 spot. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Looking for the 3. They line them up a little single file, but it's all so fast out front. Bikeaholics coming back at us down the third straightaway. Rock and roll and bringing them back home, getting it done. So fast out front. She runs this one, owns it on the top spot. Gould on the 2 as they bring them on down the last straightaway. Looking for that Gold Cup 1. Durfee trying to stick a wheel in. Going to set up for the 3. 2 in the national number 1 bike. Aldridge will get a 4. Burrian will get a 5. 13-14 ladies, here we go. Herrera got a pretty good shot downtown. This one's always a good burner. Herrera, Den, Kramer, Evelyn, Case, Haggerty, Palmer, and Griffin coming at us in and out of that second turn. There goes the dive bomb right there. Oh, the F-boy. Oh, Herrera goes down. The Gold Cup 2 lives to tell about it. Palmer coming back at us. Oh, man. Case and Herrera getting into it, in and out of that second turn, coming back at us. Last turn, actually coming back to me. Palmer on the top spot, bringing it back through. Evelyn on the 2 as we come on back down the line. 3 in the 552 bike will make it happen right there. Haggerty get the 3. Denton will get the 4. Girls are getting back up. Make some noise for them as they bring them back through.
Radio.
Looks like Herrera's up. She's all right. They're hugging and high fives down there. Mucho Jones, you know the drill. Good stuff going on. Main moto number 20. Main moto 21, 15-16. Girls Cruisers, Rally, Johansson, Pruitt, Martin, Massey, Matthews, Reyes, and Romero. Coming down the first straightaway, Pruitt got it locked in right now, and she took everybody for the full sweep across the deck. Coming on and getting the whole shot on that top spot down that second straightaway. Pruitt, Romero doing a little charging right now. See if she can put something together in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. See if she's got the horsepower locked in. Pruitt trying to ride smart. Romero trying to give it a little chow into the last turn. We'll see what she's got. Oh, trying to swing a high-low. Pruitt getting it done. Ridge getting in the mix right there. Oh, chow! Romero gets it done. Pruitt on the 2. Back to the line. Matthews for that 3 spot. Wow. Good racing going on right there. Some great action going on. Ridge, man, you had front row right. You had to back up for a second. I saw you almost lost your burger, man. Can't be doing that. 21-30 ladies. Here we go. Lamory getting it done. Esquivel, White on the top spot. No total points here. What you see is what you'll get. Bringing them back through. Esquivel trying to hold on to that 2 spot as we come on down that third straightaway. 15 bike. Allison cranking it up. She's got a little horsepower. She knows how to ramp it up a little bit. See what she's got coming out of the last turn. White bringing it back home. She's got this one locked up. Back to the line. Esquivel for the 2. Allison for your 3 as they come on back at us. Shoop Otto. Susmel going to take it on down into turn number 1. Otto looking for that top spot, and she's bringing this one back around, trying to get that third ace locked in. She's got 2 right now, bringing it back around. Took an early morning dirt sample, got it done, bringing it back through. She's still locking it in on that top spot right now as we come in and out of that second turn. Otto getting it done, wrapped up down that third straightaway. 163 bike, Shoop on the 2. Couple of deuces locked in, bringing them back through. Jessica looking for that last spot as we come on back at us, and now the last turn coming back home. Cranking this one up all the way back to us. Going to be Otto, 3 for 3. She'll take it down for the day as we come on back home. Shoot for the 2. Susamil going to get that 3 as they come on back at us out of main mode 23, main mode 24. Lorian, Rusev last, Berkheiser and Briscoe on the top spot down that second straightaway. Briscoe checking out on the pack right now coming into that second turn. Should get this one rolling on, bringing them back around. Lust on the 2s. We come in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Gold Cup plate, looking for that 3 spot. Going to be Rusev, no excuses. Bringing them back down that third straightaway, getting it done. Bringing this one back around, in and out of that last turn we go. Briscoe on the top spot as we come on back home. Briscoe, Lust, going to go 1 and 2 all the way back down the last straightaway. Third spot could be open, up for grabs as they come on down the last straightaway. Going to make it happen. Going to be a Gold Cup 1. As we come on back through out of main moto 24, main moto number 25, Poley, Fields, Wacker trying to bring this one in and out of that first turn. Poley trying to make a move over the triple down there in that first turn. Got the door closed up a little bit right there as we come on back out. It's in and out of that second turn. We're going to go main moto number 25, getting things picked up and running. Fields going to run this one down through that third straightaway. Poley getting it done on that 2 spot, and she's coming on down through that third straight, bringing it back around. Wacker on the 3 as he come on back down the line. In and out of that last turn we go. Fields will bring this one back through for the third time of the day. Bring it back. Oh, Poley airing it out a little bit for me. I like it. I mean, that was pretty good, but I think he could go a little bit higher next time. 46-50, ladies cruisers in and out of that first turn. Belbin, Kramer, Threet going to get things fired up right now. Kramer on the top spot, bringing this one back at it. Getting it done, bringing it back through, in and out of that second turn. Threet going to try to crank this one up and see what she's got on the gas, bring them back home. Still Kramer getting it done out front. Down that third straightaway, Belbin on the 3 spot. Threet trying to put something together, see what she's got going in and out of that last turn. Trying to do a little shopping on a Saturday, coming back at us. Air it out, ladies. Oh, they did too, coming back to me. Kramer, Threet going to go 1-2. It's all smiles for them coming back at us. We'll get it done. Belbin on that 3 spot as we come on back to me out of main moto 26. Get things fired up downtown. 700 cruisers, Little Tykes on the big wheels. Mayorga, Navani, Bernal, Kerr, Thorngren, Bentley, and Taggart down the second straightaway. Kerr got a pretty good shot on that top spot. He's bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Navani looking for that 2 spot. Bring him on down through that third straightaway. Couple of Southern California boys getting it done on the top spots right now, battling it out in and out of that last turn they go. Hypercolors looking for the 3 as he's coming on back in. Bentley going to try to get the SoCal sweep going on with these guys back to the line, but the Gold Cup 3 charges back to the line right there. Thorngren, woo! Thorngren hit the nitrous button on the way back home, picked up the podium spot. Good racing going on right there. Sanchez, Hadley, Fisher, Van Etten, Hackett, Graves, Schmidt, Nunez down the second straightaway. See who's going to get the top spot. Porky, got to be Fisher getting this one rolling in and out of that second turn. Impact BMX colors. Fisher on the front lines coming down through that third straightaway, making it happen right now. Schmidt on the 2 as he's coming back down to it. Fisher, Schmidt still 1 and 2, winning out of the last turn, getting it wrapped up right now. It's all Fisher on the top spot. Schmidt going to get the 2 back to the line. We'll check that second spot. I think Sanchez might have picked up the 2 right at the stripe there with Schmidt. They came in really close. Good racing going on. Main moto number 29 down the second straightaway. Hoffman, Stacy, Christensen, Jupp, Kuhn. Nag 9 did get it. Sanchez did get the 2. Schmidt going to get the 3 out of main moto 28. Main moto 29, Wi-Fi, Christensen. He's got full bars up right now. He's bringing this one back around in and out of the last turn. He's got it locked in, coming back too. He's keeping on the low side of things all the way back home. Hoffman on the 2 spot, bringing it back to the line. We'll pick it up, and Kuhn on that 3 as he comes on back home. That's the way it goes down out of main moto 29. Main moto number 30. Downtown we go. Kuhn, Otto, Walker, Berg, Morgan, Donnelly, Montano the 3rd. Devil Dog trying to find a way up front. Berg trying to get it done down that second straightaway. We'll see what happens with the boys right now. Devil Dog trying to crank it up. Oh, he takes it over in the second turn. Coming back at us. Shorts on the top spot. Bring this one back down the line. Getting it done right now. Bring it back through. Morgan trying to crank it up into that last turn. He's looking for a piece of hyper on the way back home. But Montano, he has it under control right now as he's bringing this one back home. Montano the 3rd. Morgan on the 2. Or Morgan on the 3. Going to be Berg on the 2. Smith, then Javing, Vicario, Ireland, McCain in and out of the first turn. Going to be a little boomerang. Getting it fired up right now as we head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. The Madman on the move right now. He wants a shot at the 2, trying to get to the second spot of the podium. Slips back to a 3, and the 9 bike still holding on to this one as we're coming on back down the line. McCain trying to crank it up as we come on back down the line. In and out of the last one, we're going to go. Boomerang, Ireland on the top spot. Vicario trying to put something together, ramping it up out of the last turn, coming back to us. McCain on the 2 spot, back to the line. Whoa, did he get him right there at the stripe? 7 bike will pick up the 2. Vicario, McCain will get the 3. So come on back at us. He made it work that time. Exactly, Bill. Exactly. Made it happen. How about Shatswell the 3rd? Combi Class, Dingenstein. Word Lawrence. Ray has a bowler into that 2nd turn, looking for the top spot. Shaddy getting it done right now. BMX Sharks out front. Running it down through that 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup plate on that 2 spot. Going to be Combi, the bike master. He's going to bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Alpha Factory looking for Word on the 3s. He's coming on back at us. Word going to pick it up on the 3. Bowler on the 4 as we come on back down the line. Class going to get the 5. The 6 bike. Dingenstein will get the 6. Main motor number 33. How about Bundy, Westover, Westerman, Calhoun, Helsel, McCain looking for a way. Barlow and Noon in and out of that 2nd turn, looking for that top spot. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Noon looking on the 2, bringing it back home. Still McCain getting it done out front. Bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Factory Answer Colors. Bringing it back through in and out of the last turn. 27 bike. Cheddar Bob trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Back to the line. Cheddar Bob will bring it back around. He'll get that one. Westover gets the 3 as they come on back home. That's the way it works out. Out of main motor number 33, main motor 34. Hoffman, Bowler, Larson, O'Neill, Wheeler, Bellman, Fields, Monty down the 2nd straightaway. The Mad Dog Larson on the top spot, takes it upstairs, leaves the door wide open for that one as we're coming on in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Who's got the pole now? Getting things going on. Bowler going to try to hold on the door and keep it locked up tight right now as we're coming on back at us. Bowler, Larson going to bring him back home. Bowler, Larson, 1-2. O'Neill on the 3 spot, back to the line. Belbin going to get the 4 as they come on back through. Fifteen cruisers now. Brown, Pickett, Russell. No total points action right here is what you see is what you're going to get as they bring this one in now that 2nd turn. Downtown, Deegan Brown getting it done on that top spot. TNT Supercross colors out of San Jose. Coming back at us. He'll lock this one on the front lines. Coming back down to me. It's all Brown taking it down all the way back to the stripe. Pickett for the 2 spot as Russell will get your 3. So they come back home out of main motor number 35, main motor 36, 16 cruisers. See what's happening. Plotted in now. With Gasca and Carter. Carter getting a little jammed up, balled up in that 1st turn down that 1st straightaway. Coming on down that 2nd straight. Getting it done on that top spot, got to be the kid, Gasca. Gasca going to bring him out of that 2nd turn, charging hard right now. T-Bike looking for the 2, got to be Denton. Denton trying to hold on to that 2 spot, bringing him back around in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Carter trying to do a little shopping, see if he can put some sneak attack down on the way back home. 15-10 T-Bike go 1, 2, and 3 back to the line. I think the 2 might have got him. Carter might have slipped the 3 spot on the way back home. (17-20) cruisers in and out of the 2nd turn. DeVore, Gossage, Pine looking for the top spots. Let's come on down to it. Getting it going on. DeVore on that top spot. Got to be Pine on the 2 as he brings them in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us. What you see is what you get on the top spot. DeVore, Pine, Gossage go 1, 2, and 3.
50-50 coming up after cruiser.
50-50 will come up after the cruisers. After cruisers, we'll draw your 50-50. We got $858? Woo! Nice. All right. Somebody's going home with some moolah. Miller, Wilmer, and Harlow. Hutko, Hulse bringing them back through. Shepard, Kendall, and Tesh getting it done, bringing them back down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the monster, Shane Harlow on the top spot. He'll bring this one back home. In and now we're going to go. Harlow getting it done right now. Miller time on the 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Shepard on that 3 as he comes on back home down the last straightaway. Hutko looking for the 4. Back at us now, still getting things going on. Harris, Shaw, bring them back through. Getting things moving in and out of that 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway. Getting it done on that top spot. Rock 1. Bringing them in and out of the last turn. Going to be Harris on the top spot. He'll get this one wrapped up right here. Harris coming back at us. Carrillo. Shaw going to get it done on the 3. So bring this one back home out of main motor 39. Main motor number 40, 36 to 40s. Jordan, Andrew, Meek, and Barn. Bowman, Valencia, Scott, Huffman, Any Scott fans behind me? Whoa, the Bikeaholics trying to find a way to the podium. Let's see what he's got. Valencia getting in the mix right now. Andrew getting it done on the top spot as we bring this one back through. In and out of that second turn, we're going to go. Andrew Valencia, man, he has got the ride of his life going on right now. Uh-oh, he's slipping, coming back at us. Andrew gets it done on the top spot. Bring it back through Valencia. He's gassing out right now. The legs are weak. Back to the line. Oh, man. I don't know. Oh, I don't know about that one, Valencia, man. I don't know. You might have slipped a few spots out right there at the end. Coming on back at us, buddy. DeYoung, Kester, Baca getting it done right now. Bringing this one back down the second straightaway. The operator, Baca on the top spot. Well, come on back at us, getting it done. Baca gets it done on that top spot as we come on back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Baca get it done. DeYoung on the 2, Kester on the 3. Go for a 3.5. That's a keeper score. I like it. It's a nice race, man. You sure you're all right, man? You need any? 46 to 50 cruisers. Lindbergh, Lindsay, how about Orlob? And Hudson, Rockin' Ray, looking for a 3 spot right now as he's heading in and out of that second turn. Getting it done. Lindbergh on the top spot as he's coming down that third straightaway. Lindbergh, Rockin' Ray, he's on the move, trying to find a way into that last turn. Hudson takes over the 2 spot now, coming back at us. Getting it done. It's all Lindbergh on the top spot. Lindbergh, Hudson, go 1-2 back to the line. Lindsay going to get that 3. Orlob going to get the 4. Griggs, Archibald, Webster. Anselmo, Johansson, Sanderson, Sullivan in and out of that. Oh, man, here we go. Sullivan slipping into a 2. Griggs back to a 3 spot. Mr. Bill, he's going to crank it up a little bit, but Archie's got it locked in out front. Let's see what Mr. Bill can bring to him. Here we go. The old tykes, the big bikes, getting it done. Archibald getting it done on that top spot. Griggs doing a little shopping right now. Let's see what he's got coming in and out of that last turn. Can't quite laser in on him yet. Coming back down the last straightaway. Archibald, Griggs go 1-2 back to the line. Gold Cup 2. Sullivan going to get the 3. Miller, Rathman, Troya, Woodruff, and Angus downtown. Oh, Woodruff, a big pop into the whole shot land. Here we go. Getting things fired up. Troy on that 2 spot. Rathman on the 3 as he come on down that second straightaway. Woodruff trying to keep things under control right now. He knows he's got everybody knocking on the back door. Coming on down that third straightaway, getting it done. Troya gassing it up a little bit. We'll see what happens into that last turn. Bringing it back around. Oh, Troya drops in, takes over the top spot. Woodruff back to the 2, coming back out as Rathman coming back in. He's going to take the 2 possibly. Last of the old tykes, the big bikes going on, and then we're going to draw the 50-50, so make sure you hold that gate after these guys. We'll draw their 50-50. Here we go. 61 and over cruisers, big tykes, getting it done. Altendorf, Bushnell, Mundell. No total points here. What you see is what you get with these guys making the main event. Everybody qualifying in. Bionic Man on the top spot, 67 years young, coming down through that third straightaway. Altendorf, he's the youngster of the group, man. He's only 61, coming in and out of that last turn. And Mundell, 73, as we come on back at us, man. A salute to the old guys, bringing it back home. Bionic Man, Bushnell, Altendorf back to the stripe, and Mundell. We're going to draw some 50-50, so get your tickets out.
858. Thanks, Tim Wheeler, the seller. Hey, we have also 2 other prizes after the money. So after the money, we got a jersey and a Spokane sweatshirt, T-shirt, and we'll post those numbers. I'll announce them, then we'll post them. So if you don't win the money, 2 more price. There's 2 color pinks. This is the darker of the 2. How do they know if they have the dark or the light? If they don't have both. Violet. One kid calls it violet. Dark pink. Purplish pink. Magenta. Here we go. 992-785. Fuchsia. 992-785. Dark pink. Fuchsia. 992-785. Oh, I don't think we picked the wrong one. Somebody said we got the right one. Oh, they were celebrating a cruiser win. They didn't have the ticket, but they did good in their cruiser race. 992-785. Dark pink. They're still cheering for the cruiser. We'll give you about a minute here. We'll redraw. Last call on the dark pink. 992-785. Last call if you got it. Make some noise.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
Radio.
I'm Derek.
I'm Rich.
Welcome to Spokane BMX, home of the Lumberjack Nationals.
Thanks for tuning in.
Hey you, yeah, I'm talking to you. Can't click past me because you're watching the USA BMX live stream, but when the live stream's over, make sure to head on over to the Supercross BMX YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed because we got a ton of cool videos, and the word on the street is we're going to be giving away a complete RS7. And if you're feeling real spicy, head on over to supercrossbmx.com and check out our new line of Secret Lab shirts and jackets. Alright, back to racing. I'll see you at the track.
Little Tykes, 5 and under, novice bikes. Here we go. Reina, Tanaka's, Gibbons, Barr. Napolitano, how about Gibbons, Allen, Ross? Oh, yeah, I see Factory Dad. He's up there. He's not even going crazy, man. He was on the ball in Salt Lake. Get things going on right now as we get things going on downtown. Tony Shark going to get this one fired up one more time as we head on into that first turn. Start getting things going on right now as he head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Gibbons. Gibbons working the 2 down that second straightaway. We're going to go. 33 bike. Got to be Allen. He's working on that 3 spot. 4 years young in the main event with the big dogs coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. Oh, there's Factory Dad. I see him running down here now. Coming back at us. Oh, yeah, he's on it. Going back through it. Napolitano. There he is. There he goes. Watch out. Coming back at us, in and out of that last turn, ready to go. Allen looking for that 2 spot. Factory Dad going spastic down there, coming back at us, looking for it, coming back to a 614 bike. Gibbons going to get the 3 spot. Back to the striper to go in the 613 bike. But Gibbons will get the 4. Yeah, where's the necklace at, Dad? Come on, man. You let me down, bro. Oh, I love it, man. Everybody's been there. Everybody's done it. It's great. 6-year-old novice riders. Garza, Norman, Lewis going to bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Little Norman sitting on that 2 spot, making the 3 spot right now. She made the main with the big dogs today as we're coming on back down that third straightaway. Rock and roll out of that last turn. Bolton, Colton, Garza on the top spot, getting this one wrapped up as we're coming on back down that last straightaway. Going to be Lewis on the 2, Norman on the 3 spot as she makes the podium again as we're coming on back at us out of main motor number 47, main motor number 48. Welsing, Crawford, and G-Money. Dowd looking for that top spot. He's taking this one down through that second straightaway. Got the couple aces locked in already, getting things moving on. Start bringing this one back around, in and out of that second turn. Start coming back at us still. Your 733. G-Money, Dowd on the top spot, down through that third straight. Making it happen. Welsing looking for that 2 spot as we're coming on back at us. And Crawford, they're tied up for this main event, so what you see is what you get with those guys as they're coming in out of the last turn. Still bringing it back around on that top spot. 733 bike, G-Money, Dowd. He's bringing this one back through, going to lock it up, get the win on a Saturday as we're coming on back at us out of Spokane. Local rider on the home turf. 78 bike, we'll get the 2. Crawford will get the 2. Welsing will get your 3 as they come on back out of Moto 48. 49 is your moto. Mendez, Carlo, and Shoop going to get things fired up and moving on down through that second straightaway. Bringing this one in and out of the second turn, looking for those top spots right now. Mendez trying to make it happen as we're coming down through it. Carlo getting it done. Al Capone, he's going to try to crank this one up down the line. They're tied up for the main as they're going into that last turn, coming back out. Shoop going to try to stick a wheel in there too. So we come on back at us. In and out of the last straight we go. Carlo getting it done on the top spot. He'll run this one all the way back to the line. He'll get it done. Shoop on the 2 spot. He'll get the overall. 148 will get the second spot as we come on through. 148 will get the 2. And the 24 will get the 3. Main motor number 50 in and out of that second turn. Gordon, Woodworth, Banks going to get things moving on this top spot right now. 504 bike down that third straightaway. Banks trying to make it happen. Oh, we go side by side, bar to bar, elbow to elbow, coming into the last turn. Bring it back around. Edging it out just a little bit. Woodworth coming back around. Getting it done on that top spot. The 505, 504 bike. Woodworth. Banks going to go 1-2. B-Rad. Gordon will pick up the 3. So we come back home out of main moto 50. Main moto number 51. Carlon Vasquez. Mad Max, Jorgensen, and Moss looking for top spots as we come on down that second straightaway. We'll start bringing it back through in and out of the second turn. 641 by Mad Max. At City getting it done on the top spot down through that third straightaway, trying to make it happen. Coming out of Spirit Lake, Idaho, bringing them into that last turn. Dive Bomber coming in hot. Once a piece of the podium, going to step up to the 2 right there as we come on back around. Going to be the 165 bike. Tommy Gun, Carlone coming back with the 637. Vasquez will get the 3. $15 novice riders going to be Garrett, Cruz, and Godse down the second straightaway looking for that top spot. Garrett trying to crank it into the second turn. Takes over the spot right now as we're bringing him back around. Tied up with Godse coming down that third straightaway. Making it happen right there on that top spot. Garrett going to try to bring it back into that last turn. Looking for the second ace he needs to get the low points going on. Bring it back through. And now that last straight we're going to go. Garrett gets it done on the top spot. Godse on that 2. Cruz on the 3. So they come on back home. Out of main moto 52. 15-year-old novice riders. 36-40 novice riders. Here we go, getting it done. Barton. Then Moreto coming back through with Drury in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway, getting things moving on that top spot. 563 by Burton. Bringing it back down that third straightaway. Crank it up, bring it back through. Justin on the 2 spot. Cheeto on the 3s. They come on back down the line. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, getting it done. A 563 bike, man. Those manuals are looking awfully sweet for a 36-40 novice guy. 97 bike gets second. Miller Guthrie. Gaither coming back at us, in and out we're going to go. Getting things going on. Just Cuz on the top spot. Miller time. Bringing this one back through out of Napa, California. Bringing it back through. Getting it done on the quarter mile out there in Napa, North Bay BMX as we're coming on back at us. Going to get this one rolling on back home. Miller going to get it wrapped up on the top spot. Guthrie on the 2. And that's the way we bring it on back home out of main moto 54. Main moto number 55. 6-year-old intermediates. Mano Mayorga, Wright, Schrader, Stenbeck, Nelson, Victorino. Nahinki looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on with these guys down through that second straightaway. Charging back through, in and out of that second turn. 19 bike, got to be Nelson. Nelson rocking and rolling down through that third straightaway, rocking this one. Factory Nana and Pop getting it done, bringing it back through. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Looking for the 2 spot, going to be Mayorga. Wild Child colors, in and out of the last straight, coming back at us. Nelson, Mayorga, still 1-2, coming back down the line. Looking for that 3 spot. Victorino going to get the 3 back to the stripe. It goes 72 bike. G-Force Stenbeck. We'll bring it back through out of main moto 55, main moto 56. Lish, Huffman, Scanlon, Bernal, Burkham, Surratt. How about Gibbons and DeGroot down the second straightaway? Looking for that top spot. Reckless colors. Going to be Huffman bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. Huffman rocking it down through that third straightaway, making it happen right now with the 612 by Gibbons. Huffman, Gibbons still 1-2, bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Going to crank this one up one more time. A little side-by-side action going for a second right there as they come on back home. Huffman gets it wrapped up. Gibbons on the 2 spot, back line 16 in the 59 bike. DeGroot will get the 3. Scanlon will get the 4. Out of main moto 56, main moto 57, Fields, Crawford, Gibbons, Blackmon, Berg, Burkheiser, Hurd, Anderson. Down the second straight, looking for that top spot, making it happen right now as we come back through. Got to be Gibbons, charging hard. Gibbons, little slip of the pedal, we're back on the gas, going on down that third straightaway, bringing them back home. Gibbons, Berg, going to go 1-2, coming into that last straight, coming back at us. Gibbons locking this one down on the front lines, coming back to me. Berg on the 2s, we come on back down the last straightaway. Getting things wrapped up, going to be the 23 and the 551. How about Fields to get the 3, Crawford to get a 4. Out of main moto number 57, main moto 58. Union Rideco out front of Marshall, in and out of that second turn, charging hard right now at the 89 bike. Jack Attack and Hinky looking for that 2 spot as we come on down that third straightaway, getting it done, bringing it back around. Benzinger on the 3 as we come on back down the line. Benzinger holding on to a podium right there as we're coming on back out. It's going to be Metz trying to hammer it down out of the last turn. Back out is still Marshall on the top spot. Jack Attack for the 2, Benzinger for your 3. The 84 bike going to be Metz for the 4 as they come on back home. Out of main moto 58, main moto 59, 10-year-old intermediates. Walker, Parkinson, Lish, Brayton, Saban, Olson, Benzinger, McCormick down the second straight. On that top spot right now, the bike master got to be Walker. Walker bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. Walker, KK Stacks on the move right now, trying to find a way up into that 2 spot. Saban trying to crank it up right now as we come on down that third straight. Bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Where to go? Getting it done on that top spot. One more time as we come on back down the last straightaway. 46 bike, Walker. Walker bring it back through. The 86 bike, Saban, KK Snacks, Benzinger going to get that 3 as they come on back home. Some good stuff going on right there as they come on back around. Out of main moto number 59. Main moto 60, 11-year-old intermediates down the second straight. Got to be Height, Andrew. Harp, Jimenez, Betts looking for a spot. 162 bike bring this one in and out of the second turn. AOT Racing coming out of Washington and all the way back out as Height on that top spot as we bring this one back down that third straight. Harp cranking it up for the 2. Height, Harp, 1-2, coming back down the line, going to bring it all the way back to the finish line, looking for the 92 bike. A Betts going to get the 3, back to the stripe with the 622. Andrew will get a 4. Jimenez will get a 5. Ebel, Reyes, Drew, and Williams out of the first turn, down the second straight. Got to be Logan Williams on that top spot, bringing things into that second turn, getting things going on. Ebel looking for the 2 as he comes in and out of the second turn, down that third straightaway. 44 bike slipping onto that 2 spot. And Reyes coming on back down that third straight, bringing him into that last turn. Coming back at us in and out of the last straight, coming back to me. Williams on the top spot, brings this one back around 44. Reyes on the 2, back to the line, going to be the 80 bike. Ebel get the 3, Drew for the 4. Paul, Shockley, Stewart, Huffman, Smith, Bartell out of the first turn. Huffman got a pretty good shot on this one, taking it down the second straightaway. Trying to keep it going right now as they head into that second turn. Doing a little shopping right there, trying to put it down. 28 bike, trying to make it happen. Smith cranking this one up down through that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Still getting it done out front. It's all Hoffman. Smith takes the low line. Hoffman takes the top spot back to the stripe. We're going to go. Huffman, Smith, 1-2, 175, 46 bike. Shockley will get a 3, 46. So Stewart will get a 4. Main motor number 62, main motor number 63, 14-year-old intermediates. Curtin, Williams, Sharp, Ball, Denton, Berg. .377 bike in and done out front. Williams on that top spot, down through that third straightaway. Williams making it happen, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn, trying to crank this one up. Gold Cup plate, looking for the 2. Going to be Curtin. Curtin on that 2 spot, back to the line. We're going to go. 40 bike will get the 3 at Berg. And the 36 bike, a Denton will get the 4. So they come on back at us out of main motor number 63. Kramer, Poindexter. Grenier in that second turn. 30 bike getting it done on that top spot. A Poindexter coming down that third straightaway. Bringing it back around. Total points racing going on right now as we come on back at us. Poindexter still getting it done in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to me now, getting it done, wrapping it up on that top spot. Back to line 30, 86. What you see is what you get as everybody comes across the line there. Poindexter, Grenier, and Kramer going to bring it back home. Darnell, Dixon, Reyes. Gaither looking for a top. Gaither looking for the top spots. We'll see what's going on down that second straightaway. Got to be Jack Darnell, 208 Rift Tangent Colors. Coming at us in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway to 55 bike. Dixon on the 2. Dixon ramping it up a little bit down that third straightaway. Darnell still getting it done out front. 16-year-old intermediates all the way back at us. Darnell Dixon, 1-2, bringing them in and out of the last turn. Looks like it's going to be Reyes on that 3. Out of main motor 65, main motor number 66, 17-20 intermediates. Johnson, Scalay. And go Bone. Want to get things going on right now as we get it, bringing it back through. Coming at us down that second straightaway, Scalé looking for that top spot. Got some low points right now, trying to keep them low to try to win this main event as we come back through. Terrapin Technology Colors bringing them back around. Out of Orangeville, Oak Creek local bringing them back home. He's still getting it done on that top spot. Scalé going to come in and out of that last turn. Johnson, Bone looking for it in and out of the last turn. Oh, parked him. You guys still got low points coming on, man. Bring it back through. Scalé going to get the overall right there. Who's going to get the second spot? The Bike Master coming back in. He's going to lock this one up at Johnson. He'll get 2. That's the way they're going to finish it up as they come on back in. 26-35 intermediates. Hoffman, Johnson bringing it back through with Wood. Wood getting it done on that top spot. Looking for this one. Bringing it back through. Going to get that third ace locked in right now. Pack BMX Racing bringing it back through out of Port Orchard, Washington, all the way back down the line. C-Bike on the 2. Huffman will bring him back around. Johnson on your 3. $36-40 intermediates, bringing them back around. More Ruggles, Bowman, Womble in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway, looking for that top spot. Throwdown getting it done right now. Bowman in and out of the second turn. He's going to go stretching this lead out quite a ways right now as he's bringing them back down the line. Getting it done. Going to be Ruggles on the 2 spot as he brings this one down that third straightaway. He's looking to hold on to it as we come on back at us. And now the last turn to go. Bowman gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line, 979-208. Ruggles, Moore, Womble. Humphrey, Smothers, Montgomery getting things fired up. 46-50 intermediates. Going to keep things moving on the top spot. Humphrey's getting it done right now as he's bringing them back down the second straightaway. Humphreys out front, bringing them back through. Smothers on that 2 spot as we come on back down the line. 72 bike. Montgomery getting it done on the 3 as we come on back around. In and out of that last turn we go. Back out of 16 bike. Humphreys on the top spot. Back to the line we're going to go. Humphrey, Smothers, Montgomery. 1, 2, 3. $51 and over intermediates. Third ringer, Anderson. McLeod is downtown. We're going to go get these guys going on the top spots. We'll see who's getting it wrapped up in and out of that second turn. The Hot Rod, Anderson. He's bringing this one down through that third straightaway out of Star, Idaho. Getting it done, wrapping it up, rocking and rolling down through that third straight. McLeod getting it done in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us on the 2 spot. We'll get these guys wrapped up right now as we bring it on back around. 51 and over intermediates all the way back to us. Steve will get the 2. The Hot Rod third ringer will get the 3. On a main Moto 70. Welcome to the Girls Club. The ladies out on the course right now. McGinley, Word, Beck, main Moto number 71, getting things fired up as we come out of the first turn. Word, she's been on a little rampage lately. She's got it locked in on that top spot right now, going down that second straightaway, trying to make it happen. McGinley and Beck trying to work it out on the 2-3 as they come in and out of that second turn. Coming on back down the line, getting things moving on that top spot right now. It's all Word. Alpha Factory coming down through that third straightaway. She's going to bring it back around, getting it wrapped up, coming back to us. Beck and McGinley going to come back in the last turn. What you see is what you get with these ladies. No total points here. It's all good stuff coming back in the line. Word, she's all serious, all race face, coming back to the stripe with a 29 by Beck and McGinley on the 3. Another one, full stack, loaded gate on this one. 6-year-old ladies, downtown we go. Gordy's Colors looking for that top spot. Got to be Fry into the first turn. Hyler, Montgomery, Raina, Smith, Ireland, Lamelli, and Gay. Charging down that second straightaway. Little Ruru looking for that 2-3 spot. She's holding on to it. Got to be Raina picking it up on the 2 as they head in out of that second turn. Getting things going on out front, though. It's all Fry down that third straightaway. Fry bringing it back around. Ruru's on the move, though. She's trying to find a way to that 2 spot, charging hard into that last turn. She's got a pretty good line going on. Oh, Ruru down going on. A little too fast on the inside. Coming back at us to get it done. Fry gets it done out front. Rain on the 2 spot. Back to the line we're going to go. Looks like it was like Nag 3. Nag 3 will get that 3 as they come on back around. Good stuff going on with these ladies. Ruru's back up. We'll make some noise for her. She's coming back around. Not happy about it, I'll tell you that. But I'll tell you what, she'll be back tomorrow. She'll give it all fired up. She'll probably come home and take a win tomorrow. She'll be mad. That's how those girls get. Ratzlaff back. Zarin going to get things fired up right now as we get going on. Dropped one off going on now, that first turn. Ratzliff going down up there on the triple as we come on back down that second straightaway. We'll see what's going on. Make some noise. Is this one going to switch it up as we come on back through? Gold Cup 2 getting it done on that top spot right now. Beck is on the front lines, bringing this one back down the line. Coming back at us, getting it done, bringing this one back down through that third straightaway. In and out of that last one, we're going to go. Gold Cup 2 going to get the overall win for the day as we're coming on back at us. Get things rolling on back at us all the way back down that last straightaway, coming back to me. Picking it up. The 6 bike coming in right now is going to get the number 3 Trophy Cruise. The 6 bike coming to you is going to get the number 3. And the number 4 is going to get the number 2. So the 6 bike number 3 and the number 4 bike number 2. Trophy Crew, thank you. Bikeaholics, man, it's awfully quiet. What's the deal? Come on, man. A little Rodriguez out there trying to get it done. Bring it back through. Penrod Priest rocking and rolling this one. The Peanut Rodriguez on the top spot out of Bend, Oregon, part of that Bikeaholics posse. Bringing them back around, getting it done. In and out we're going to go. Rodriguez on the top spot as we come on back down the last straightaway. Priest on the 2 as we come on back home. Penrod cranking it up. She's going to get that 2 spot locked in overall. Number 9. Priest will get your 3. Another stacked moto right here. Lamelli, Alvarez, Durfee, Beck, Omalicki, Monalola, Ferris, and McGinley. Downtown we go. Rock 1 getting it done on the top spot. Alvarez trying to make it happen right now. Scoops, Gomalicki. She's looking for that 2 spot. She wants some ice cream tonight. Mom said you better get to the top of the podium. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Scoops trying to crank it up a little bit. Alvarez getting it done. Bringing it down that third straightaway. Durfee locking in the 3 spot right now. We'll see what goes on in and out of that last turn. Bay Area looking for a way, but it's all sharks out front. Bring this one back home. Alvarez gets it locked in, wrapped up down the top spot. Scoops Gomalicki on the 2. Durfee for the 3. The next 7 bike. Ferris will get the 4. Main moto number 76. Downtown, not Priest, Brindley, Burrion. The Joker taking the line on the inside, carving it out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Getting things going on. Factory full tilt radio, getting it done, bringing them into that second turn. Burrion cranking it up for the 2 spot. She's going to try to ramp it up going down that third straightaway. Here we go. We're going to start lining it up, man. They had a good battle yesterday. The Joker going to try to get that clean line. She jumps the table going into the last turn. Steps up the game a little bit, bringing it back around. She says, I'm not hitting the tough block today. Back to the line. The Joker back to the stripe. She'll get it done. Looks like it's going to be Burrion for the 2. Back to the stripe. Brindley for your 3. Good racing going on with the ladies right there as they start bringing this one. 11-year-old girls, downtown we go. Burrion, Aldridge, Gallagher, Leha, Anderson, Gould, Thompson, Gilman. Gould on the top spot right now as we get things fired up and running down that second straightaway. Burrion on the 2 as we keep things moving on. In and out of that second turn. Looking for that 3 spot. Going to be a Gold Cup 2. Coming back at us, trying to make it happen. Thompson trying to crank this one up down through that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Gould on the top spot. Gould getting it done, bringing it back home. Burrion on the 2. Gould, Burrion still 1-2, coming back down the last straightaway. Thompson on the 3. Got to be Gilman for the 4 and the 3 bike. Aldridge to take the 5. Leha get a 6 coming back through. Rosal, Durfee, Moles, and Huffman. Rodriguez on the top spot. So fast coming down the second straightaway. Durfee on that 2 spot as we keep things going on, bringing this one back home in and out of that second turn. Rodriguez, the Bikeaholics, getting it done. Bringing them back down that third straightaway. 4 bike. Got to be Huffman on the 3 spot. Huffman picking up that 3 as they bring this one back around, but it's so fast out front. She gets this one wrapped up right here. Rodriguez back to the line. She'll bring it back home. Durfee for the 2. Huffman for your 3. Back to the stripe we go. McCormick, Griffin, Herrera, Pingator, Kramer, Foreman, Thompson, downtown Pingator on the top spot. TNT, SC Rideco colors coming at us down through that second straightaway. Looking for that Gold Cup plate. Foreman, Driven Cycling Academy. See what she can put together in and out of that second turn. She's going to try to ramp it up down that third straightaway, getting things going on. C-Bike picking up the 3 as they come on back down the line. Going to be Griffin. Griffin holding on to that 3 spot in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Foreman going to lock in the 2 as we come on back around. But it's all Pingator on the top spot as we come on back down that last straightaway. C-Bike. Griffin will get the 3 back to line 5. McCormick will get the 4. What's up, Troya? Don't worry about what I'm doing. You just race your own race, buddy. Denton, Palmer, Evelyn, Case, Seeley, Joseph, Haggerty. Keeping it going down the second straightaway. You want me to stand up, Troy? I'll get up for you now, all right, bud? I'll keep it going. Joseph making a move in that second turn. Coming back out his e-bike, still getting it done out front, down that third straightaway. Uh-oh, lost one right there. Lost another one. Coming back out as Joseph still trying to make a move in and out of the last turn, but it's all the wild child. Palmer getting it done out front, back down the line. Palmer, Joseph, 1-2, back to the stripe, F-bike. Evelyn will get the 3 back to the line with the D-bike at Denton will get the 4. As they come back home, getting our downriders checked out. Man, some carnage going on down that third straightaway. Girls Club, man, I tell you, they heat it up. They don't mess around. 7 bike, she's back up. Case, make some noise for her. Got another one down over here. We'll get it checked out. Oh, yeah, make some noise, make some noise. Oh, yeah, she's getting back up there. And Seeley, I'm telling you, man, the girls don't just walk off the side, right, Ridge? We've seen it a million times, man. The boys are like, give me my bike, call my mom. Girls are like, give me my bike, I'm riding off the track. That's the way we do it. One more time for Seeley coming back around. I'm telling you what, these girls will be right back in the mix tomorrow, man. Yeah, exactly, right? Oh, here we go. See who's got the pop. 15, 16 ladies downtown. Bosted getting it done on the top spot. She'll bring this one back around. Going to get it on the top, bringing it down that second straightaway. Moore on the 2 spot, bringing it back. Sam Hammer. Oh, here we go. Shea going to get in the mix right now as we bring this one back around. Everybody get jammed up on the top spots. Coming back down that third straightaway. Boasted getting it done, bringing this one back around. She's going to lock it into that last turn with Moore on the 2 spot. Boasted, Moore going to go 1 and 2 down that last straightaway. Sam Hammer, the door slammer, going to pick up the 3. Shea going to get the 4. Pruitt going to get the 5. Oh, here we go. Another hot lap going on. Gayhart, Layton, Leha, Allendorf, Gardner, Jones, and Brenner. Downtown we go. Jones, trying to get it going on right there. Just bumped the wheel and slipped the hand off the bar. Well, make some noise. Where are we going? Sarah B coming back around. Getting Gayhart out front. Allendorf working the 2 spot. Leha's on the move right now. She wants to try to find a way to that podium. Sarah B trying to crank it up with Jones in and out of that last second turn. Down the third straightaway. Still getting it done. Bringing it back home. It's all Gayhart on the top spot. Gayhart, Altendorf going to go 1-2. Sarah B looking for the 3 as they come on back down the line. In and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Brenner going to pick that one up. Leha going to get it done on the 4 as we come back around. Man, Jones trying to thread the needle down low. Just a little bump of the tire and her hand slipped off the grip. It's the way it goes, right, Jones? I'd rather fall than give it up. That's what I'm talking about, Jones. Hugs and high fives. Wilsey, Lamry, Esquivel, Wilsey coming down the no. Wilsey. They're going to battle it out, sister to sister. Double trouble coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Coming back around. Getting this one going on. Coming back down that last straightaway. Going to get it on the top spot. 17 bike. She'll bring it back through. Caitlin will get the 2 as they come on back through. All right, here we go. Another one headed downtown, 31-40 ladies. It looks like the last of the girls' club coming our way. Otto, Briscoe, Lust going to get it fired up. Oh, Lust looking for that 2 spot, trying to get a piece of it right now. Nitro Nikki trying to get and hold on to a 2 spot. We'll see what's going on. They're tied up for this main event as we're coming back around. Briscoe, she's got it locked in with the aces right now. She's coming in and out of that second turn. Lust trying to hold on to this one on that 2 spot, bringing it back through. Otto waiting to hit that nitrous button at the right time. We'll see what happens on the way back home in and out of the last turn. It's all Briscoe out front. She runs this one all the way back down to it. Lust going to hit the 2 spot. Nitro, you ran out of nitrous today. She's all, that was it. 2 bikes all day. I'm done. Well, this is going to be a good one. Watch these guys air it out coming out of the last turn, man. 500 experts, Scholten, Emery, and Scott. These guys will send it huge, man. Little 5-year-olds getting it done, bringing them back around. The experts charging down the second straightaway. Gold Cup 1. Scholten trying to get that top spot locked in. Total points racing going on. He's got the low points. Coming back at us in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. 36 bike. Watching the 2. Emery Cranking this one up, in and out we're going to go. Bring it back around. Scott on the 3 spot, but these guys all will send it on the little tables. They come back out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Here we go. Bring it back around. Brop, all the way back to us. Burp. Emery on the 2 spot. And 53 like Scott, man. 5-year-old sending it all the way back down to it. Bikeaholics, man, you guys were kind of quiet over there for that little guy. What's the deal, man? Rodriguez is like, oh, yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. Getting things going on. 6-year-old experts now, Kelly, Groff, Poppert, Jaxie boy, back at it again, man. He's going to double it down. Well, trying to get the weekend flow going. Bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. The Red Baron, Golden Flash, Jaxie boy, Kelly, all trying to make it happen as they head in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. Rock and rolling this one out front, bringing it back around. He's going to get this one wrapped up right now. Doubling down for a Saturday. Jaxie boy on the top spot, bringing this one back home, locking it down. Back to the stripe. The Red Baron on the 2 as he come on back through. Looks like it's going to be Poppert for your 3, Kelly for the 4. Sarah J. Nahinky, we've got your card down here. Nahinky, where you at? You lost something. We've got it. Don't worry. There'll just be BMX charges on there. You won't know the difference. 7 experts, Moto number 87, Thompson, Navani, Mayoria, Kerr, Saban, Thorngren, Bentley, Taggart. Battle going on in it, bringing it back through. Coming back at us, Kerr getting it done on that top spot. Bringing them on down through that third straightaway. We'll come on back at us, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot, bringing them back around. Hypercolor, it's going to be Bentley. Bentley picking up the 2, bring them on back down the line. That was Thompson on the 2, Bentley on the 3. Navani going to get that 4 as we come on back home. Main motor number 88, 8-year-old experts. Downtown we go. Harp, Nunez, Ellison, Schmidt, Howell, Menchaca, Fisher, Paxman. Full Tilt Factory, radio colors on the top spot. Got it turned all the way up on this one as we come on down that second straightaway. Howell get it done right now as he brings this one back through in and out of the second turn. Howell on the top spot, bringing him back home. In and out we go. Howell, Harp, 1-2, down that third straightaway. Schmidt trying to lock in a 3 spot with Menchaca on the 4 as they come on back home. In and out of the last straight, coming back to us, getting it done. All the way back down the line, going to be Howell on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go. Howell, Harp, 1-2. Schmidt, Menchaca. X, main motor number 89, downtown. Russell, Hoffman, Chafin, Kuhn, Christensen, Garcia, Jansen, Finklia. Christensen, Wi-Fi, he's got full bars right now, but Garcia wants to try to interrupt his interception. Coming back at us, we'll see what's going on into that second turn. Garcia trying to thread the needle. Wi-Fi, get it done. Garcia trying to make it happen down through that third straightaway. Christensen, puts the blocker on it right there. Bring it back around. In and out of that last turn we go. See if Christensen can hold it down. Coming back through. Christensen getting it done on that top spot. Garcia on the 2. Back to the line. We're going to go. Jansen's on that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. Give me the 9 and the Rock 1 will come on in. Kuhn will get the 4 and the Rock 1. Russell will get a 5. Rojas, Morgan, Berg, Otto, Espolita, Montana on the 3rd. Walker and James down into turn number 1. Bringing it back around. Everybody taking the high-low road, coming back down that second straightaway. It's all Sharks on the open water. Devil Dog coming in now that second turn. Montana the 3rd. Bringing this one back around. National Age Group number 4, Mike. James going down hard right there. Rojas comes up on a 2 spot. Bring him into that last turn. In and out we're going to go. Still Devil Dog out front. Making it happen. Bring him back around. Rojas looking for that 2 as we come on back down the line. Rojas picks up a 2. 15 will come on back at us. A Berg will get the 3. Espolita will get the 4 as we're coming on back home. I wish she'd get a little more fired up, man. You know, those factory moms are, man. They get crazy. You guys got to settle down like the bikeaholics over here, man. Just keep it on the lower levels. James is up right there. We'll getting him checked out. Let's make some noise for our boy Cone James coming off the track right there. Not the way he wanted to end his Saturday. Get him over there and take him over. The medic's going to get him all checked out, make sure everything's all good to go. 11X lined up across the deck. Ought to be another good one ready to go. Ireland, Renfro, Passanisi, Hunt, Ratliff, Queering, Durkin, Tree Rise. Gate coming down. Oh, I feel a little boomerang going on down into turn number 1. Passanisi looking for that 2-spot. Oh, boomerang slides out on the low side by himself. Oh, man. Had it locked in. Passanisi getting things going on down that second straightaway. Oh, here we go. Ratzliff, Alpha Factory coming back around. Oh, we got a battle royale with this one coming down that third straightaway. Bring him back around, queering. Oh, there goes the little animal. Passanisi takes over the top spot. He says, all right, boys, let's get her done. Coming back at us. Ratzliff on that 2 as we come back down the last straightaway. Queering on the 3 spot. Back to the line with the 18 bike of Durkin. Oh, man. Boomerang. Oh, my boy. My homie. Is he smiling, though? You smiling for me, Boomerang? Hey, man, that's the way it goes. It happens, bro. It happens. We're at Raymond, Darnell, Norman, Edmonds, Shotswell the third, Comey and Bowler. Oh, shows him a wheel, can't seal the deal. Young William coming down the third straightaway, trying to get it done. Bringing him back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go easy E. Got to be Raymond on the top spot. Edmonds on the 2s. We come on back down that last straightaway. Edmonds holding on to that 2 spot. Going to be a nag 10 in the next 17. Word will get the 3. Shaddy will get the 4 as we come on back home. 13X, Newton, Westover, McCain, Beam, Sturfer. How about Barlow, Helsel, Gomalicki, Westerman headed down into turn number 1. All the rage by Gage Gomalicki getting it done on that top spot, down that first straight and down the second straightaway, getting it going on. McCain looking on that 2 spot, bringing him back around. Noon trying to make it happen and out of that second turn, trying to crank this one up with the 10 by Cheddar Bob Westover. He's trying to find a way to that podium. Let's see what happens into that last turn. Cheddar Bob trying to crank it up in and out of the last straight. We're going to go. It's all Gomalicki on the top spot as he brings him back down the last straight with Gomalicki. McCain go 1-2. Noon on the 3. Westover for the 4. Another one coming downtown right now. Pretty good shot on the outside. Got to be El Suave. Got to be Shawnee Day. Full Tilt Factory Radio is going to get it fired up and running on down that second straightaway. Dave Bailey going to go 1-2. Larson on the 3 spot. Got to be Allen. Allen Bowler trying to work it out for the 4-5. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. It's all El Suave out front as he runs this one back through in and out of the last turn. Dave Bailey 1-2 coming on back down the line. Going to be Larson, the Mad Dog. Allen going to pick up the 4 as we come on back home. Are we sure? Cool. Don't worry, there's only charges from Tangent Pro Shop and Northwest BMX on there. Brown, Vellador, Kim, Hernandez, Cade, Jay, Howell, Schmidt going to get things going on. Bring them back around. The Entertainer on the top spot. He's got it locked in right now as we're bringing this one into that second turn. But, oh, the Assassin, he's been doing work. He knows how to do the chase. Come on, lock down that third straightaway. Kim, Cade still 1-2. Cade on that top spot. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Cade getting it done as he brings this one back around. Cade, Kim, all the way back to the line. Go Cade, Kim, 1-2 back to us. Howell. Howell bring up on the 3. It looks like Vellador on that 4 as they come on back through. Gaska, Fasari, Bartley, Plata, Brown, Carter, Altendorf, and Tree Rise. Downtown we go. Oh, Altendorf, nice move into that first turn. Comes up on a 2 spot. Down that second straightaway. Here we go, bringing it back around. In and out, we're going to go. Brown dropping in for a 3 spot. In and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. Rock 1. Bartley trying to crank it up right now. He's looking for a way to the podium. In and out we go, but it's all Tree Rise on the top spot. Getting things wrapped up. Tree Rise, Altendorf go 1-2. Brown back to the line. He'll get the 3, and that's the way it's going to go with Bartley on the 4 as we come on back through. I don't know, main motor 96, main motor 97, 1720s. Here we go, Merlot, Pine, Moore, DeVore, Jensen, Romero, Peebles, and Barton downtown. Race for Rowan on the top spot. Got to be Trenton Moore getting things fired up and running down that second straightaway. Moore on the front lines. Weston Merlot picking it up on the 2. Jensen going to crank it in now that second turn on that 3 spot. Going to try to make it happen down the third straightaway. Rock and rolling right now, bringing this one back home. Moore knows he's got everybody knocking on the back door, coming back at us. Moore, Merlot coming back to the line. Moore, Merlot go 1-2. Jensen on the 3. Ooh, some good stuff going on right there. A Peebs on the 4. Paradigm Battle, Tash, Harlow, Miller, Coleman, McGuire, Patera in and out of that second turn. Got to be T-Mac on the top spot. McGuire getting it done, rock and rolling this one down through that third straightaway to Monster Shane Harlow. Holding on to the 2 spot. Oh, here we go. Nice little move right there. Coming back at us by Coleman. He'll get the 3 locked in. Harlow for the 2, Coleman for the 3. Back to the line. Miller get the 4. 26-35. Experts, Harris, Francois, Carrillo, Pierce, Baisley, Bird. Downtown. Oh, Harris, little bump right there. Francois says, you got to hit me a little harder, brother. Coming down the second straightaway. Oh, here we go. Carrillo slips a wheel in. He comes up on a 2 spot. Baisley going to get on the 3. Harris is like, man, I'm just going to shut it down right now. Francois in and out of that last turn. He's locked it down. Took the hit from Harris coming back at us. Carrillo on the 2. Baisley on the 3. Oh, you big berm bully, Harris. Uh-oh, here we go. This is going to be a good one. How about Cohen, Brown, Barr? Andre downtown, Idaho taking it around the outside. Oh! Put the little drift on the rift, Brown. You let the clutch out a little too hard. Coming back at us. Andre getting it done out front. Legacy Colors in and out of the second turn. He'll be bringing this one back around. Andre, Brown go 1, 2, that 3 spot. Trying to get it locked in. Got to be Cohen. Cohen holding on to a 3 now as he comes in and out of that last turn. It's all Andre on the top spot. Andre gets it wrapped up right here. Back to the line. Brown put the drift on the rift. Let the clutch out a little too hard in the first turn. Hey, man, that's the way it goes. It's all right. Lisa will get you straightened out on a new plan next week when you get back home, bud. Durant, Ferris, Kester, DeYoung, and Taylor down into turn number 1. Pretty good shot out of the lead right there as we get things going on. Ferris down that second straightaway. Ferris getting things going on that top spot, bringing this one back around in and out of that second turn. Got to be Taylor. Taylor on the 2 of the G-bike. Durant on that 3 spot, ramping it up down that third straightaway, trying to find a way to the front lines. In and out of that last turn where you go. It's all Ferris out front, though. He runs this one back through, in and out of the last turn. Ferris, Taylor going to go 1, 2 back to the line. G-bike, Durant will get the 3. $46-50. Hudson, Lindsay, how about Lowry and Orlov? Downtown we go. Lowry got a pretty good shot on this one. Hudson way on the outside. Going to get things moving on out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Get some pull going on. Bringing this one back around. Slick Rick Lowry trying to hold on to that top spot. He's trying to pick up another win today. Hudson cranks it up on the inside, trying to run it down that third straight. We'll see what's going on. Lindsay trying to hold on to this one as he's coming in and out of that last turn. Hudson trying to put some moves together in and out of the last straight, see what he's got. He says that, and that's all the gas he got in the tank. Back to the line. Lowry, Lindsay, 1, 2, Hudson on the 3. Oh, a little loaner. The loaner bike. I like it. Hey, man, I'm all about the loaner, man. Give him the loaner. Thanks, you, buddy. Webster, Gorman, Bain getting locked, loaded. Oh, Gorman got the loaner going on? Swifty O'Gorman taking on down into first turn right now. Bain and Webster going to get things fired up. Out of that first turn, down that second straightaway, rocking and rolling this one. Swifty got the loaner, the Rift loaner. I like it. Bringing it back through, switching it up a little bit, getting things going on. Ride the Rift, Swifty. I like it. Bringing it back through, down that third straightaway. He's going to come back. He's going to go see TJ's and be like, hey, man, I kind of like this thing a little bit. Bringing it back around in and out of that last turn to go. Gorman getting it done. He'll bring this one back around, getting it done on that 2 spot. Got to be Webster coming back through. Bain going to get it done on the 3 spot. That's it, man. That's a wrap for day number 2. They got the party going on at the Bikeaholics right now, man. You guys know what's up over there. Get it going on. We'll see you guys first thing in the morning. Get down to it. If you got any business over at the trailer, get her done today. Sign-ups, yeah. You want to get signed up for tomorrow? Slow fast, you getting signed up for tomorrow? Nope. He's on nope. Good stuff going on, guys.
Yeah, no sign-ups in the morning, guys. So if you need to take care of anything at sign-ups, do it right now. It is last call for sign-ups for tomorrow's racing. So if you need to do anything at sign-ups, do it right now.
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
Radio.
I'm Derek.
I'm Rich.
Welcome to Spokane BMX, home of the Lumberjack Nationals.
Thanks for tuning in.